I can finally do this mission. So I did a little bit earlier that uh what was it? Um, I prepared myself even more. Uh, I actually flew another rocket. Like I pretty much loaded back to where I the Kerbin's dead. I lost the Kerbin in Eve. So like I was left with like that empty one because I just used the rest of its little fuel to kind of like angle it in Eve. I'm bringing another fuel, like I already brought another fuel tank over there. Like I'll load and just show. And and I'm gonna try another like from also doing big tests on Kerbin. Uh, as far as I've seen, this new rocket is not going to spin sideways or flip around the trouble I had the first attempt. So he should be able to get slowed down and land on Eve, and then at least on Kerbin, like it's plenty of fuel to get into orbit. But I am what's it called? Constant. What is that word? I can't even think of the word. But thinking ahead of like it being like Eve having more gravity, so like would take more. So like I have like probably like I have a lot more delta than really needed to get in orbit. Like I was able to get him into orbit on Kerbin and then deorbit back onto. So like I pretty much landed on the ground like twice, and then if I want, like I could repack those parachutes and then reland if I wanted to. However, that little craft cannot get back to. It's gonna dock with the other thing. Oh, which that's the other thing I got on it. So why I brought another fuel thing, because I realized I also forgotten. Uh, I believe it's this one. There should be like two crafts around here. Are you just sitting on? Yeah, look at that. Why is that sitting on? There should be another guy floating around here. Hey, what? Plus 2000. I think that's my earlier one. What? I'm confused. Did I not load the right? Did it not load the right one? I'm confused. I think it didn't load the right one. Should be save 3 here. Thought I saved it too, like to ensure. But I forgot a little unmanned thing onto the other one just so I can uh because I need to fly it without someone in it. What is going on? I am confubbled. What? I know I orbited another guy around here. Because this is this. This is the wrong one. I don't know what's going on here. Wait, did I... Yeah, I forgot to... Yeah, see, this is all empty still. And the problem with this one is if I de-dock this, like if I do this, it can't be controlled now. So I might as well just, I'll just have it float out there. But I fixed that on my other guy. And I am baffled on what happened to my other. I I know, I so know that I definitely put the other rocket in there. Why isn't it not showing? Because that would be a lot. It's so silly, but it takes like 2 hours for me to get a rocket over there. So I really, really don't want to have to do another one. Let me see what this is and just recover it. I don't get why it's showing this. I already recovered this one. Because this is... I'm pretty sure this is the little craft that I flew down. Oh. Yeah, see, this was the test. I thought I recovered this, too. There goes... Oh, I think... Oh, it's because it has an unmanned thing. It's not counting this as debris. Oh, or it has this pod. That's what it is. It has this pod here. Because of this cockpit, it sits here. But there's no crew in it, so... And it has no power to move around. It just would sit there. Even if I take the brakes off, but I can't control anything on it. So yeah, just recover this. Maybe I'll just leave the landing thing on the eve when... So yeah, that proves that, like, yeah, this is there. But then why don't you... Oh yeah, that's the... I was wondering why when I grabbed the other guy, I guess I forgot to bring in the data with him. I tried out the little EVA experiment thing and he just does like a little golfing. Ah, but what? Something else. That's on Duna. That's not... And I named it to be like a relay thing. And there's nothing else orbiting around Eve? Are you serious? You know what? Let me turn all these on. There's gotta be some... Yeah, there. Why weren't you showing? I'm confused. I don't get it. I left it with that one because, yeah, this is going to be the thing that travels back home. It's right now in a little bit bigger orbit. It has enough... It probably has enough fuel to get in a smaller orbit. It's just, I'm going to figure that out when I bring the other rocket before I burn off fuel and then find, like, I needed that fuel or something like that. That's why this one's, like, smaller, like, But yeah, this guy... If I did detach him... I'm gonna do like a quick save. It has like a little UAV thing right there. And if I do like undock... I'll do this. I'll point this a little ways so it's like, there, shoots off that way. Float away. And I have this little thing, so it uses that fuel to just get to the other guy to then dock. And then it has all this monopropellant just so going to maneuver. Alright. Docking mode there. I was afraid of that. It's not even. I hate that. But whatever, I'll work with it. It's really hard to get like a perfectly even thing. To not see, I'm just going sideways. Like I'm trying to do this sideways, and it's tilting the whole thing. There's too much power up here. Maybe I should have like brought this down lower or something. I don't know. Probably have to like burn off like a bunch of this or something. Doesn't have a lot of delta on that, but the idea was to hopefully have this like a very easy thing. To like maneuver and dock into the other thing. Would have taken me like even longer time to like test out and make sure. Like I would have had to flying this to orbit, detach, and then like, okay, how does it move around? Do little changes. Okay, try it again. I like it perfectly balanced. It's just so annoying to do that. It takes so much work to do. Oh, and I have these extend out. It's probably gonna clip in that though. That looks a little funny. In case I get too far from my relay. It probably was unnecessary. But they're not that light compared, like, for the whole thing to, like, go in. And I put a little tiny one so it has, like, more burn time to, like, hopefully make corrections and whatnot. I'll try to get the other thing close to orbit just with its rockets when I get off of E. But if I don't, then I at least have, like, hopefully I have, like, plenty of delta to, like, change its orbit or something like that. Like, I even have monopropellant if I have to, like, to go like this. How much monopropellant do I have? Oh yeah, I probably have a lot, way more monopropellant than I need. I should have just probably done 4 of those. Though I wasn't sure if I want to use like a bunch, so... Yeah, see the center of weight is like around there. Oh, it's because it has these extra things up there, I see. I see the design flaw. Well, I have those up there because like when you detach of this, Let me... Oh yeah. Go to... Switch out of that. Do that. I only have 10 monopropellant, but... Turn that off. Oh, it still turns it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's because it has those little nozzles on the front top, too. Well, it has it on all of them. I don't know. But there's only 10 monopropellant, so it's like... Maybe I'll take those off and move it up, but... Yeah. I'm not going to fly a whole nother rocket just to make that more balanced. Did as much as I could with it, but... But it has almost like twice the fuel than the other rocket needs, just in case. But let's grab the other one and fly to Eve again. And I think I'm getting like even better on like figuring out like how, like I found out that I figured out like getting that rocket to Eve. I found out how to like I'll show what like how I orbit to it. I found the trick on basically figuring out like I could tell when to like do the last final burn out of orbit from Kerbin and use very little just from burning from Kerbin, and I get my periapsy whatnot like one of my end of orbits really close to Eve, and it's like it's doing it at the right time when the orbit is pointing the right direction and all that. And I increase, like I put the plus on doing the next orbit or so on when to burn to figure that out. Yeah, and I wanted to just open this up and just like do a quick little fix on, oh, wrong thing. You. You just gotta design the rocket for the specific place you're landing. Like you can click on like here, and like on Eve, you figure that out, and you can tell how much weight to thrust weight ratio is. This rocket was not designed to go to Eve, so like already it won't be able to take off because it's 0.75 thrust to weight ratio. So you actually no, that's in vacuum, sea level. Oh, it's even worse. Yeah, this rocket would have a hard time getting off of Eve. I doubt it can. Mainly because it has all this fuel. That's yeah, like I made it so these go like this, so it doesn't use this fuel. I found like just clicking this little thing keeps it from doing that. It's 7:10 p.m. where I'm at. I'm Central Time, so I think just taking those off and then moving these up a little bit more would just help on that. Like maybe what I'll do is do that and put these up. First of all, I'll make these just 4. I'll try to put these actually more center, like kind of the center spot. And then I'll put, 4 more just round down right there. Maybe sometime if I want that perfectly balanced, I'll figure that out a bit better. But for now, I'll just have it like that. I'm not going to take that one off. I just wanted to do those little changes. When I finally get to this guy that I did several, like some bunch of testing, or not, like I did like just a few times, like tried it in Kerbin just to make sure. For one, I flued it, like I made the orbit very wide. Like I put the fuel in it, which right now I have it off because this rocket here is what's going to land on Eve, and it has no fuel in it, just so I can like drag this all the way to Eve. And that's why there's that big fuel thing on at Eve, is I'm going to fill this up and then land it on Eve. But I filled it up, tested it on Earth, or this Kerbin. I have not I don't think I have yet landed on Eve. Hi, Python. Yeah, I saw him. I guess I like to explain everything first and then like get to it. But so yeah, just want to make sure things are like set with it. Like I might just have him like in this pilot seat even when he's like landing, because if anything, this, like if he explodes again, this more likely would survive. I found that this thing blows up easier from the heat, so. But what was it? Oh yeah. My one test, I wanted to just say, like, the one test I was doing, like, I tried on Kerbin, I opened up just this one down here. This, there's a heat shield down there, inflated it, and it does the same thing like in Eve. It turns it, and then everything starts exploding. So I tested again, having them both. And I did it like 2 or 3 times. I added these things, these air brakes. I think these helped a lot. And it had no trouble turning it. Like it slowed down enough, it landed on Kerbin. It had no difficulty. Or didn't like destroy itself. But now I'm going to launch it. And from what I know last time, this can get to Eve too. It just it depends on like if it runs out with a lot of, if it starts to get to a scary little amount of delta for it to like deorbit itself into Eve, then I'll probably get the fuel station close to it to fuel it and all that. Yeah, that's the plan. Is this rocket? I have a bunch of parachutes on this thing, and it's going to like float it down on Eve. But my first trouble, I have not gotten through its atmosphere yet because it blows up everything. Like I do have the save still on it. Like I could like reload it, but then the simple explanation is it turned sideways and then fell. Got like 5,000 delta, which apparently is enough to get to Eve. And then take off. I don't do like much of a countdown, so. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I did do a change on those boosters, and apparently that was enough that they spin around and hit the rocket. I was wondering if I could make them so they don't spin around chaotically. But I guess I ruined something there. These things right here. Yep. I just put them back to being full thrust. Just, okay, fine. Just get out of the way. Also want to check, do I have, yeah, I got that. That's in the pod up there. There's also one down there. I want to bring this with him at, but yeah, this thing... What do you mean is less complicated than you made it? A rocket that lands on Eve? I probably overcomplicate rockets. I'm not a big expert to like design a very small streak rocket to have just enough fuel to get to its mission and come back. Or slightly a little extra. Like, I don't know how to do it that well. I just... I'm doing from like what I know enough of and built these boosters and such to do the job. Did I, should be enough to... Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't have this trouble before. Why is it doing this now? Come on. You know what? I'm gonna see if this... Oh, you know what? I have those... I'm gonna change something. Forget about these things. I did this because... to hold the middle thing, but now I have these. I could just put them on this, actually. Why didn't I just do this a while ago? There. Or even like these, well, those beams are still... Like, I had to put like big bars like that because the scaffolding were like kind of... They would be like right up next to this thing if I did it against those. So there. So where's those new ones I just grabbed? Did I already place on the bottom here? Yeah. Okay, let's save that and do that. Yeah, I seen videos someone did, like he even made like a bunch of like what is it called? Science juniors. Like he has like a bunch of science juniors that even deploy off the thing, and I just don't know the exact delta you need to get off of Eve, so like I kind of probably contemplate. I can't say that word. Oh, why can't I say that one word? Contemplate, blah. But so yeah, I made it slightly of a fatter rocket, and this whole design down here I made so I could get to like any planet. So it's like I just use that so I don't have to recreate a whole giant rocket or new rocket and stuff. So yeah, take off. Oh my goodness. One more thing. This is why it takes forever for me to just take something off. Because there's... I gotta fix another thing. Oh, another thing to fix. I gotta add the thrust up for some reason on the big boosters. The solid rockets. They're not high enough. Yeah, see, these are not high enough. They're not giving enough. Wait, why are they... What? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see, 1.3 is slightly too little. Why did it... I didn't add... Like, actually, I thought I took off weight, not, like, added any weight. So that makes no sense. Are these air brakes that heavy or something? Like, actually, just earlier, I had heat shields that were, like, 1.3 tons each, so... Yeah, those are 0.05. They're not that heavy. So, I don't know. I don't think I put this down, like, in the spot like I did before. But there. Let's do that much. And I gotta make sure my... action groups are... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I try to avoid. And you can only do so much. Now it's gotta reload again. Or did you crash on me? Why aren't you coming up? There we go. I know it's a weird thing. The longer you play on one session on the game, the the more time it takes on loading and stuff. Like it just loses more and more memory to quickly load. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why that kind of feels a little slow. It is going like a little yellow. This rocket is bigger than I would like it, but it is because I'm trying to land my the biggest rockets I usually do land at. This isn't as big as my other rockets I used to did, which I was so inefficient with. I made even like rockets that were probably twice as big as this and had less delta, basically. It just had more rockets and fuel. That's all they were. They were just like a lot more rockets and fuel, but not efficient. Like they didn't give, like, because adding more rockets and fuel does not really give you more delta. Yeah. That's if I really do run out of fuel trying to get him back home, that's what you might as well do, is then send another rocket and like meet up with him. Might be kind of a little personal question, but I am, yeah, like just 31, so I don't think I need to hide much on my age, being old enough. Let me tilt a little bit. Most of its weight is down there, so why are you... oh my goodness, I never had this issue. I guess I should not have tilted myself. Oh my goodness. Let's try launching that again. Okay, let's not even turn myself. I never had that happen. I don't know why I'm having this much difficulty just trying to get... Sorry, I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to just get to orbit. Be a little patient. I'm having the most dumbest issues that I didn't have before. Just launch. I actually launched this rocket yesterday, getting it in orbit and all that, and I didn't have these issues. So I don't know what. I think the game did update. Maybe its update changed something. Oh, the rocket was spinning upside down, and it's apparently denying even, like, apparently it's saying that that's... I could see why it's, like, saying it's because you're, like, pretty much abbreviating cuss words, so just please not even do that. Yeah, I'm not going to turn at all. Just let it go straight up, because... even though the weight is all down here, like all this weight of just these giant... it's why I even put giant rockets, not because I need that more delta, but just to keep its weight down. So why did it completely flip around? My goodness. Like, this thing is actually not that heavy, having all its fuel empty up there. And this is just all liquid fuel. It, like, from the times I played, it can likely happen like that. And that's what is the one thing that frustrates me about this game. As fun as it is, it takes me too long to really just do one little mission sometimes. It's like, it robs all the fun from me sometimes. But it is a game in the end, and I gotta just not care about it that much. Oh. Hello? What? Why did you do that? My computer's been acting weird on, like, things plugged into it. I don't know what, like, if I confused it or something, but my mouse was just randomly disconnecting itself. Not the ideal direction to go, but whatever. It always looks like it starts to heat up right when it's about to, like, run out of fuel. I don't know why these boosters do that. Now I should be good turning. But now it's slightly late to want to be turning. But whatever. Computer, what is your problem? I gotta pause. What? Now my mouse is gone. Computer, what are you doing? Why you started doing this? You're acting so weird. Just a second. I'm gonna unplug my mouse and plug it in. I don't know what's going on. Why is everything breaking on me now? Stop it. don't know. What's going on? I have no idea if that fixed it, but I'm gonna try that. It's just very awkward for it to just decide to do that. I don't know what I did that, like, it wants to just decide to disconnect things. Usually that happens. And then it's quickly set myself to get in like at least an orbit. This thing is so long and kind of heavy to struggles to turn a little bit. Being in space, I can deploy this. And I might as well do it before I have to start burning here. Get rid of some weight. I would not know Italian, and I just asked, please just talk English. Always, I don't know what you're saying. Wait a little bit more. But I think that's a little early to speed up time just a little bit. I think that's about good. Got such a long burn because mainly on how heavy and big this thing is. But I got like these super big rocket right here. Well, it has like 4 nozzles on it. This is like, I think that's like the biggest engine you can put on the thing. Yeah, it's just, I'm just trying to play this game, not, sorry, I'm just not really trying to like learn another language right now. So I don't see the point to do that. What I think of about Corona, well, it's a virus that it's been getting a lot of people sick and there has been deaths from it. So it's obviously good to like try to find what's what to do and follow. And as much like I will say like anything with like the mass stuff, but if want to talk on that, the mass seen like from the facts and evidence I seen, like if like even like look at like proofs of like numbers on like with cities that like been wearing the mask a lot and stuff, like the mask and all this isolation stuff is not really helping. Everyone's still getting sick. Closing down the country is just causing more trouble. But I am not saying to go against any rules or any government things. I'll follow the rules. I'll wear masks and on what I can do to still not on if they want to. They think it's best like everyone just wears a mask to try to prevent the virus going everywhere. And I'm almost to where I'm decouple this stuff and get to my other rocket. Let that separate. Now let's do a quick save too. Well, that came off very, very elegantly. We do that before we lose our rest of our burn time here to get into orbit. Those things are gonna fall and crash. But then here's my interplanet rockets, these nuke engines. Or planet traveler thing. I used to call them like planet hoppers. Like there's a like I made a rocket that had like 20 of like 20 of these like all like ringed like that or something, and it was like that was super huge and so not the delta you would expect for it. And like this thing can travel farther, like this has more delta than that rocket I made that has even more nuke engines. Like it maybe have like that rocket maybe has more thrust to weight ratio, but that does not help it to get to another planet. So yeah, it like this is as many nuke engines I think I'll ever decide. Like really, I could just put one. Like really, from my ear, like I could have one and have like this such a small, tiny thrust to weight ratio. But with one of them, you can just having enough fuel, you can get around because you're not worrying too much of your maneuver time. Why is my... I could see my mic's being picked up, but in this program it's not really... It's having trouble on getting my lips or something. Let me see something. Yeah, it's picking up the right mic. I don't know. Whatever. My character doesn't seem to do its lips. Okay, so now we're in orbit here. Um, no, from what I found actually is actually it works also with me having a kind of wonky orbit here. Probably I'm thinking. Because what I can do is this. I could do this a few times. And I'm trying to remember though. Last time I went, I'm trying to remember which direction I went before, and it actually, because I want to get like, oh, it does depend on when I come out for that. I guess I'll just burn more fuel just to. So yeah, I won't worry about doing that really. But I will burn from here that I could just do a little burn at the end there if I need to tilt this. But I'll do a few minute burn like this, and then we'll wait until we wrap around again. And so like I just burn a few times like this. It does, if I did hit the moon, I could get like a big orbit like with little trouble. But then I have to burn more just to get myself back to this close to Kerbin to make Kerbin's gravity useful. Because I actually use just Kerbin, and then I burn from here when I am reaching out of the orbit to get to Eve here, which I'm going to set target on that. I got there was it's cuz like I left some stations for like if I wanted to refuel or so, but I find it's just inconvenient to do anyway. Or the like I haven't done a rocket that was needed to refuel when I got into orbit. You know what? I could actually have done that to make it even easier to get this up here, is not have any fuel on these things. And have, or just have like on one of them, and then just to have enough fuel to get to orbit, and then to like meet up to another one, and then fill them up. Like I could have done that, but then it's just be another docking thing. So I'm doing this. I at least like I figured like to make it so like to definitely ensure that this thing can get to Eve. It's why this whole thing is empty of fuel. The tanks that are gonna bring the rocket off of Eve are empty right now. And I'm gonna meet up with the other thing to dock with it. That's why I got docking ports on it too. Let's also turn on lights. It's going to probably dock onto like one of these small ones because I got like a tiny one at the end of the other thing. Yeah, the goal of this mission is this pilot that I just brought. He's going to land on Eve, take off, like get a surface sample, like do other little science things just because, but I don't need any more science now. I unlocked everything. But the main goal is to have him bring a surface sample from Eve over here, and then I'll say that's like that's the big accomplish I want to do on each planet, is like bring a surface sample. And I've already done that on Duna, Moho. Moho, this planet was just hard to get to. Duna is like the easiest one to do, but then Moho is difficult. And then there's oh, and then I did Dress. I did Dress before Moho because it seems to be easier to go out than in. Plus, I didn't know how to like. Oh. I forgot to like start burning. But you know what? I'm not caring about too much on the, especially right now where I'm just kind of like playing it by ear now. I visited both the moons, like the moons here. I'd have to go to a science thing to show exactly all the stuff. However, everything except Eve I have landed before on another save of this game. Like before, there was like a save that like I basically restarted on this one. But there was a save that I think the last thing I couldn't land on or last one I didn't figure out how to do was Eve. And it's mainly because I always kept, like, I wanted to make a plane to glide on Eve. Because, like, Eve has atmosphere. So why not make a plane to take off easily? It's not that easy when you're only left to do with, like, you have to make rockets. Like, you can't use a jet engine for Eve. So, at that point, you just might as well make a rocket that just lifts itself straight up. Because when you're just trying to put a rocket with wings, it just it seems, at least with me trying to design it, it becomes always so unpractical and just does not work. And I probably would have had to dealt with the heat just as badly, and which would probably have been even harder to deal with for a plane. So, because then I would have to design it to like have those heat sinks and not make it spin out of control with its wings. Yeah, the moon's on Jewel. Yeah, I want. So when I did that before, yeah, I'm gonna just say that's enough burn. I'll come around and just burn some more. I'm just gonna be burning like prograde just to extend this orbit a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a maneuver here and actually get this even closer. Not under, like, I'm not gonna be under 70,000. Like, I'm gonna go like to 90,000. That should be good. That will give me more speed to make it easier to like get my orbits bigger. Even though I'm like slowing myself down just a little. It kind of seems odd that I'm slowing myself down, but that's the interesting thing I found. Like, apparently it's useful to like there's something with using the orbit, like always burn on like to like get further out, like you burn on when it's the periapsy. Oop, and I did tad bit. That's still like under the atmosphere, but like it feels like slightly risky, and if I'm gonna I don't want to burn towards. Just me spinning around is changing it. Because my orbit speed is like really, like I'm going really slow at this point, and I like go really fast, like zooming around like that. Yeah, I'll just extend it. That should be good. But, Oh, I'm not going to take 10 minutes to get there. That's what I, even though I speed up time a bunch and try to work quickly, I try to not take long to do like orbits, but it always takes me like at least an hour or two. I don't know why it takes that long to orbit two things. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to make it there in 10 minutes. So don't wait for me if that's all the time you have. I'm sorry. But I was going to say with the Eve, what's it? Jules Moons. I pretty much I did something way more complex than I should have, and I made a plane to land on Lev, like one of the moons that has atmosphere, that like you could do easily a jet thing. Like I made a plane for that, and then I made little tiny landers to do all the other moons, all in one flight, and it was like such a mess. Or it was a tough rocket to get over there and then back. It was like, I remember it was just like a challenge to do that, and like it would have been faster and easier in a sense if I just did several rockets over time and just got them to one moon at a time and just went back and forth. Like, oh, some of the things ran out right there. I've been losing some delta just dragging those along. I don't know how long I had that. That was a waste. But yeah. Let's see, I'm just extending that out. And it goes some point like a little past the moon. Probably missed my chance to get out in like a good reasonable time, but we'll see. I don't like that it's doing that, so I'm gonna tilt myself a bit more just so it doesn't do that. No, I don't want to touch the moon's gravity. It ruins my projectile. Come on. What? Seriously? Oh my goodness. Fine. A little faster. It's just I'm kind of risking that I'm going to get out of orbit very soon. And now, create a maneuver and do the rest like that. And you see from here, see just for, yeah, like, just 30-second burn next time. And look at that. Like, the periapsy is like right along with that. And I need a, oh wow. I did this just at the right times too. I just need to burn just a little bit just to correct that angle. Let me burn just a bit more just to get like closer. If you fly it in the atmosphere of Jool, you actually explode. Like, unless I think there's an update. I saw some sort of update. It looked like they made it so like you can you can like actually fly more in like in I know some I forgot to do that to my VC. Why is my lips just absolutely not moving half the time? I don't get that. They were working before pretty well. Like, I don't know what's happened on some of the things. But, let's do just quick save. And... yeah, and I think I couldn't... And see, like, I didn't lose much delta doing this. Hey, Polar Play. But yeah, only 46 seconds of burn is all I need. Like, I only need to do 171 meters a second because I'm using the gravity of Kerbin to push, to pretty much speed myself up even faster while I'm going as fast as possible. So I guess it like multiplies your speed even more when you're doing it at the right time of like in an orbit. Which, yeah, I knew, like I noticed, like, with the, if you hit the moon's gravities and stuff, that like, helps assist you. But I didn't know that, like, you actually burn, like, also right when you're hitting their gravity, because it helps even more. So I guess I've learned a little bit more now on how to be more efficient on actually doing Delta, or to like get rockets to another planet without like having to build way over the Delta V than you need. And I know that there, like, you can like there's like things like plan out exactly the right amount of find the right orbit thing. Like, someone's shown, there's, like, a mod that you can, like, choose which planet that you're going to and stuff like that, and figure out the window of when you want to, like, take off to, like, save the most amount of fuel. And now... we'll be saying bye to Kerbin. Which, don't I have... where is it? Well, if anything, this guy's a pilot, so I don't need to worry about losing communication and whatnot. It does have, like, one... right here. That's clipping in the thing, though. Yeah, whatever. So, zoom. I'm gonna do it like a little slow so it doesn't like mess up things. Sometimes like messes up on like exiting and entering orbits. It like glitches on the other things. So next quick little maneuver is right when we reach over there, is we'll correct the angle, which is only a few degrees. Like the other times, like I had to like correct like 20 degrees of it, so I had to burn quite a bit of fuel. And you do enough so like it basically becomes 0, so then I'm like the same angle as the other's orbit. Oh, I'm not gonna try to make... what's that? What? Huh? Oh. Thought like a plant was it. But what is that? What? Is that from a new update? I don't remember seeing that. I better not be going to hit Kerbin or something. But in 76 days, it's going to be until I do that maneuver. It's only mid 40. Yeah, that's only 300. So yeah, I'm saving plenty of fuel on this thing. I might try it. Depends on what I'd really like to get them both like in a very low orbit of Eve to make things easier. But it depends on like how much fuel I think I can like manage with. Try to wait for it to like turn itself and then I'll speed up time as fast as it can go. And this is where it takes up more time is because like I can only go this much, and then if I have to like wait for a bunch of orbits until I do like a little burn to like effectively get into the planet, then you could wait for like 5 minutes waiting for orbits yourself to orbit around a bunch. Now we're like burning upwards. I have a bunch of like some of these like little thermalist radiator, like pretty much I don't even need the sun to like get more power, but I also have solar panels just because of the design I did on this thing. I always had those. Because this is still hitting yellow, I don't want to like... I could speed up the physics time warp, but it might do weird things. Like, you could pretty much explode a rocket just by speeding up time sometime, like depending on what happens. I don't like that, how really weird and uneven these things are, but these will detach once this thing comes off, which will happen when I get ready to like hit the atmosphere of Eve, and I would like lose this whole bottom section. And now do a maneuver here to figure out where I'm at. And see if there's a time that I can get like close. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do maneuver like this. This is what I did last time, is I increase that down, and then then I'll do like another maneuver here, increase that back down just a little bit, and just fine tune them both until like I hit like an orbit. Like that. And that looks like barely... Like that would get me like in an encounter of it, but... I'd be going a little fast is all. Zoom into that to... How much does it... Yeah, if it's gonna be like a what? How much delta do I have to use to do all that? Gotta use 400 something there. I guess that's not too bad. Like I do wonder if I can... That's when I... So I have to do like 3 more maneuvers and I'll get to Eve. But I want to see if I can do a way... I just quick saved it because I'm going to look at just another way here. Where I'm going to like decrease that more. Come on, go back to the other one. Because this would probably be like... Let me see, I use 200 on that one. But will I use less now when I get to the approach on Eve? Because now I'm going to be going a little slower. Will you... Come on. Click on it. What? Hello? Why isn't it letting me click there? Acting very weird. Come on. This is what I struggle with. Why won't you let me add another silly thing? What's going on? You are not letting me add a maneuver there. Why won't you? I want to check something. Oh my goodness. This is frustrating. Let me re-put that one in. Being that way. Oh, now I can't put any maneuver. What is with you? Why can't I put a maneuver? What, I had to erase all of them? Oh my goodness. Why? It made no sense. I don't know what's going on. This game acts weird sometimes. Then I should be able to focus view. And even affect this to even change when I reach to it. See? And then I just do a little bit burn here, and then I'm in orbit. And looks like I burn more. However, this, I think, this gets me even closer. Oh yeah, like, yeah, this, I think I'll work with this one. I don't know any more efficient way to get yourself close to orbit other than just burn a lot. You know what? Well, I think I'll... See, I don't know if what you want to do is like that and then like do another maneuver like here and just like... Just to burn a little that one closer and then burn there. Like, we'll do that. I'm gonna quick save that now. And that's about like the same orbit. See, like the same same angle, same direction, and everything. So now if I do all my maneuvers, like the first ones have to get like really precise, otherwise things get thrown off. Well, now I gotta do the burns. Like, that is my path to get to Eve. That calculates basically my path. That's like how you figure out how to get around in this game, is just do a bunch of orbit nodes and figure out what from simulating all the math and gravity and all that. Pretty much rocket science. And so you don't have to sit here doing math and everything to determine all that. After this burn here, then I'm going to have to orbit this a few times, because that's what usually I have to do. I have to like orbit a few times before I get there. And my character is like not ever opening his mouth for some reason. I don't know why. But, a little under a minute that I'll start burning. And I gotta watch here on... 2 of my rockets are gonna run out of fuel, and I gotta release them. Otherwise I'm dragging weight that I don't need, which slows me down. These things are about to empty. And it shows a little line too right here when they do. It's neat how the game does that for you. And then throw more debris in space. Oh, hi, Refisk. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. And, yeah, Jool is like Jupiter. Jool's a big gas giant. as well sit in here and do it. Try to get down to like the millisecond. There. Next orbit. It's likely it's going to like be shifted on these nodes. It's already looking weird there. Otherwise I'll just have to redo those last nodes. It's not such a big deal. Man, I only burned like for 10 seconds on this next one. So yeah, this I think I'm doing even better than the other one. The other previous rocket I just got to Eve. What do you mean drinking? Oh yeah, I got a water bottle. I'm drinking water. Keep yourself hydrated. I don't like that the program is not picking up my lip sounds anymore. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I could see clearly my mic is working just fine, and then my mic is set up in the game. And see, it's going to be over pretty much 3 years. Over 3 years, I got orbit around a few times. So it looks like I passed the maneuver node, but it's actually after, because I'm waiting for Eve to spin all the way around to when that I'll meet up to it right along here. Mission changes. I already went to Moho. Which, I put a flag each time I land on something. So, like, see? Flag on Moho. If you can, like, see it. It highlighted it a little bit. I could show you into... I could probably, like, put the camera right on the flag on Moho just to see what Moho looks like. But yeah, I got 15 flags. And they're like, each place I land, I put flags. Oh, and then I'm not in any signal. Let me see if I could fix. Which here's a good test. Like I'm curious about, because if these things that was opening up earlier, if this can even like get in contact. Oh, very low signal. So it is good that I've been using the other kind of bigger satellite things. I was just curious. It is nice how light those things are, but definitely when you're out in space here, they're not big enough. They can't reach far enough. But that's why I brought a pilot. You can't do these maneuver modes if you don't have any signal. I think I thought I put... Did I take them off on this thing? I think I did. I need to put back at least 2 those satellite things on like this thing. Just for when like I'm traveling. Then I have a way to like be in communication if I... Oh, yeah, I have one right here. Let me reduce speed again. Stand antenna. See, when I do this, boom, full signal. So I could have been like flying without a pilot over here, but when I get back home, I don't have these big things. So otherwise, I would have brought in like probably an engineer or something, just like to maybe repair stuff. I don't know. For a scientist, if you're bringing a science junior and you want to like use it multiple times, you need a scientist to reset it. Watch this side again. Looks like I might need to orbit around another time or two. And this is what takes so long. You sit here for waiting for orbits. Might as well do a quick save while I'm waiting. It's tracking when I'm like smiling and stuff apparently. um I don't know if I have any spacecrafts that can possibly I don't know if you can build anything that can land on the sun. They just will always like burn up and explode. I do have a bunch of relays orbiting around. Want to see the web of communication I have going? So that's how I can have like full strength like anywhere I go in here. It might have a little trouble going down here, but like that's why I do have this guy way out here to always have some signal somewhere. But yeah, when you turn all this on, like you're like blinded. You can't see anything. I could do this to see like direct link or that to see the other things it possibly connects to. And there's already like things around Eve orbiting that are relayed. Looks like this might be the orbit. Yeah, I think this is going to be when I do that my maneuver once it orbits towards it. Turn that off because it's like it's just 10 seconds too. I just slow myself down just 33 meters a second. So I'm just gonna speed up time to like get to the timer faster. It's because I'm doing that orbit like that. If I do not do another maneuver, I'll be in like that orbit. Yeah, let's just do it to where I. What I planned. I'm gonna just redo those anyway, because I'm pretty sure they were like messed up. This is where I do like kind of a big burn. Still not gonna lose another engine, it looks like. What is that one like? Less fuel. What? Oh, maybe it looks like that because like after. I'll have to see about that. Like, don't you have fuel? Wait, why? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you missing? Oh my goodness. You shouldn't have been using that fuel. What? What? Why are you what? Ugh. Should have fuel that goes to this. What? When did I take those off? When and why and what? Oh my goodness. That is a problem. That's a stupid problem. Yeah, and now I'm in space and I would have to redo all what I just did. I'm going to see if I can just, like, manually stick the fuel back in here. Otherwise, welp. I guess I gotta have a empty engine dragging along. This should have been piping into the middle. Should have been piping in the middle. Cause what's the next thing? Yeah, these should have been running out, and they would have been the next thing I decouple. I should have done these one at a time. In. Okay, I can do that. I can speed up time to make this just a little faster. I got like long time until I need to do that other burn so I can fix this. I guess every so often I'm going to have to do this stupidness. Maybe before I get off onto the next mission, I try to remember to fix that. That might actually be enough. Like, I would be emptying out still the middle a bit more. But at least... like, it looks like it will drop, like it would empty these out at that time. Yeah, these should be still keeping full. But yeah, all this time these should have... it's going to be a trouble to, like, keep these more full than the... I guess it's not... I guess it's not going to be too bad. It just was not that very efficient. Using more thrust than needed or kind of deal. So it wasn't such a huge mistake that it made me have to, like, redo the mission. You know, let me actually... I hit load. I'm not loading, but I hit load just to see... oh yeah, it was 4. Because I just save over these saves. Okay, back to speeding up time. I was confused why my one rocket was emptying out. And it wasn't showing, like, 2 of them being the same even emptiness. And that explains it. I should have had fuel piping into the middle, and it wasn't. These 2 on the side should have been piping in the middle. And I think it's because I changed out some because I changed it to like have these ports because before I had the small one right on the tip of this, but then I stuck this big thing on it. Oh, we didn't watch the coming close to Eve. Now we're here. Whoops. There's Eve. Well, let me. I want to reload that. It's nice that I actually just saved. I want to see the Eve like rapidly flying towards us. Oh, thanks. I still don't know why my character... See, right now, my character is barely moving his mouth, and it's only when I really open my mouth. Like it's not opening my mouth with when I'm talking, and it should. Yeah, that's all fixed already. There's... See, Eve is going to be like on the side. Eve's somewhere over there. And it's going to be like... approaching me. Where are you? There you are. Eve. I do have to do this though, because like, who knows if it like skips over me actually hitting its atmosphere and stuff. There we go. Go to its maneuver. Gotta do a big 5-minute burn. Don't come back, Paul. What do you mean? I planned it for him to be able to get back home. It's what the other station has also with it. Is a craft that can get at least to orbit. Around Kerbin. But then I'm going to bring another rocket. A little tiny one to just get in orbit and then meet up with it and then voila. Let's do like 2-minute 30 something. Now time to try to deorbit, or to orbit myself onto Eve. And then it'd be catching up to that thing. I'll reload. I'll switch to that one. See about you know, I actually, yeah, I'm not gonna actually do all its fuel here. I'll even keep it like with this very big orbit, just so like I could pull this end easily inward. Might as well just do a bunch here already. I always wonder what's better to do, like burn here or burn over here. Like, I don't know what's the most efficient way to get yourself smaller orbit. I know how to get it a bigger orbit, but I don't know how to do it the other way. I'm not too sure of the other way. Other than just burn a bunch. But I think that's good. Also, there's Gilly here, which I can use the craft that I'm going to fly back home. Even though I didn't put landing gear, Gilly has such a light gravity that, like if I look at this, 0.0005 G with just an ion engine, just one ion engine on my thing that's going to get home, it has like 10 thrust to weight ratio or something. So like just with the little ion engine, I'm going to land on there. Because might as well when I'm over here, instead of doing another big trip to come over here, just get to the moon on that Gilly. But yeah, I'm gonna, let's do another save. Yeah, we'll just save on 5. Wait. Yeah, 5. And then I just do switch 2. And this thing doesn't have a Kerbin on it, but it's an unmanned craft. It has UAV capability. And my question is, can I, like, I have this much fuel and that's also burning that. I should have plenty of just with these 2 tanks, so I don't mind if I burn. I probably should have just not had the oxidizer in here. That kind of just added more weight, because I'm not going to probably use that. And seeing these things are piping into that. Like, I must have, like, just lost these 2 things on the other craft. I don't know why. But, yeah, so I don't want to burn anything more, like anything like 200 millisecond meters, 200 meters a second. I don't want to burn any more than that. And yet, and see, that's already, yeah, great. Oh wait, no, I have more than that. I have than this amount. I have like near 700 after that, so can I do, how much was it going to take to get down this all the way down? Because I want to get this like at least like 100,000. Its atmosphere's 90,000, so I don't want to go anything less than that. Like maybe even like 110 is enough. And decrease that. How much is that gonna? That's 440 something. It's about 1,000 I'm going to be spending. Wait, that's 5. Don't know. But it's pretty much what I would have to do on the other one too. But and it would be all the way fueled up, so it's like I would kind of waste fuel with the extra weight that this thing would have to do it. So it's why it would be better if I get the fuel down there, even if I probably burn a little bit of it. But that's why I brought a pretty big tank of it. By the way, this is the big, so I might have to turn this on to use some of its fuel. But that's why I stack this thing on. Like, this is probably enough to fill up the whole thing, but I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm gonna save it and we'll figure out. I really don't want to like dock onto the thing and then find out, oh, I don't have enough fuel. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, take care. Like I said, I knew it was going to be doubtful I would like in 10 minutes land on Eve. There was like no take too long to like figure out things and get in orbit and all that. I need a dock. I first need to dock these two stations together. But we'll get them all the way down and like until I actually dock them and then fill up the thing, then I would really know. And my good guess is 280 to 2880. You know what? I can do that. Let me switch to then this. And I can exactly tell how much I need to fuel this up. I'll just have to like plus all the amount. Probably use a calculator here. But I can do these 4 tanks in the front is what I need to ensure. Grab my calculator here. This is going to be annoying because every time I tab out, it like closes it on me. 440 plus 720. 360. 90. 2,610 is how much I need to make sure I have. That's just liquid fuel, but like I'm looking at that because surely I'll have enough oxidizer. Because I'm not going to use any of the oxidizer on the other thing, so like I don't need to worry about that. Which I could see like how much am I going to waste the like would I have enough to bring this down to like 110? Oops. And I don't want to aerobrake it. Like, for me to bring out the heat shields to actually use the atmosphere to slow myself down, I wouldn't have engines then. So I can't really rely on like aerobraking myself. Oh yeah, and then I got 1,000. Yeah. So that's quite a lot of burn. It's a lot. 200. Okay. I have enough. I have enough, like, right where I see here. And it's showing spies. It's because, like, didn't I burn some of it more? Yeah, I did. Let me fix more of this. Because the closer I keep doing this, the better. Wait. Let's do one at a time again. I like this. Grab all the tanks that I need to empty out. Fill into the ones that I want to fill up. Yeah, see, it should have had things going like this. I don't know why that's gone. So that's its approach that's going to do. I wonder if I added more. I think I like. See, I even like added more delta to it by doing that. It's because I'm going to drop off weighted engines more sooner. If anything, I could just take off all the... keep only one nuke engine and take the other ones if I really want like crazy amount of delta and not care about how long it takes me to do the burn. But sometimes you could get so slow you can't even do your maneuver in time and you'd fly away. Let me do just another little quick save. What? The struggle on, I guess, being apparently being too loud and people are already sleeping. It's 8:50. What? I want to stay up always so much later than they do. I'm gonna have to try to start talking quietly now. Yeah, hey resters. I'm gonna have to talk quietly. Let me turn up my mic a bit more so you can hear me, but I'm gonna have to talk quieter because people are just now wanting to sleep. Okay then. Thanks. The trouble's not getting... Like, I did that last stream. I did get to Eve. It's just getting the ship down onto Eve. I couldn't do it before. Like, the other thing I was doing kept, like... Yeah. What I'm doing here is I'm getting this orbit down really shallow down here. Yeah, I wanted to see Yeah, see, just with this tank is enough to fill up my other thing. So I didn't even need to really have this. And to be more efficient, I should have just took the oxidizers off if I wanted to use more liquid fuel. Ooh, I gotta burn for 3... I gotta start burning already. Okay. This thing's like a lot smoother for me to... Like, I can even speed up like this with probably no trouble. We're gonna end up with one nuke engine here soon. Like how they just kind of just close in on themselves and then push each other like that. Oop. Wait, what? Hey. Speed up like that. Good thing I could speed up time and do this. Otherwise, we would have to wait 6 minutes of me burning here. Oh, I'll just say I live with... yeah, I don't know if I want to, like, say all that or explain it too much. I think I said it times before, but yeah. Others are just sleeping right now. But yeah, the big challenge is, first of all, can I really land onto Eve? And then secondly, it's going to be a question if I could take back off. If I didn't build it well enough to work with its gravity. Now, next maneuver, which is probably, weird, obscure. Yeah, that's why it's. Gotta adjust this, because got changed position. I like to try to get things like super even. Oh, come on. It's easier to work with this sometimes. There. It's still a little off. There. Ooh, I gotta do... I'm gonna have to keep, like, orbiting around. 21. Oh my goodness. Oh, do I? Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Because I can't detach. No. Wait a minute. What? What? Are you telling me? Wait a minute. What? 500? Oh. Yeah, it's not enough for this one engine. Great. I thought I had enough. Well, never mind then. 'Cause that's not enough. Whatever. Fine, wonky orbit again. Actually... just because it would be easier to, I was avoiding it to do this. I was wanting to avoid this because I was thinking it would be more waste of a. I guess I don't know. Can't get everything I want, I guess, with what I've designed. I'll keep it like that, same orbit, whatever. At least this one's an even orbit, and it's not too bad to, like, match it up with the other. I did it before. But I might as well do this because it's further out. And I just need to, like, drop one side into its atmosphere, and then I could, like, have it slow itself down that way. Oh, Yeah, I know. I so I purposely do this because I don't want to burn any of that fuel. I do not want to burn any of this fuel. I'm going to use this to fill up the other rocket. The other rocket is empty, but I need to fuel it up so it could get off of Eve. I did that so I didn't have to drag a really heavy rocket with fuel in it. I brought this without all the engine and rocket stuff because it's then lighter. I'm just bringing fuel over here. So yeah, all its fuel it has is like it could even like it could use the liquid in here and then this. I should have just probably not kept oxidizer in it. But yeah. I'll switch this to this one and just get it to the same orbit it is already before so I don't have to waste more fuel. Just like it's actually it's probably easier for me to get them to orbit. It almost makes me want to like just hide my character away because it just looks so stupid that I am talking right now and my lips are not moving. Why is this program like this? Why are you doing this? Ah, e, oo, e, oo, ah, e. For one, I'm getting tired of it doing this. Just do none. So you stop, test, test. Hello? Hello? E, ah, oo. It should... Well, here's the tracking points. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Snow White. Snow White Fox. Just realize if I just say Snow White, it's like I'm saying calling you like that movie. So I really don't know which one I should do other than like that one or do this one to pull this down. Like I really don't know which one I do that saves more fuel. Call you Snowy. Because it's a very little burn to do that, to bring this in, but does that make it even more of a burn to do that? Also set that as a target. Let me do that. Ooh, and I got one right here to do. Ooh, wrong direction. So before I miss my chance to oh, it's a few minutes. And it's only a second burn. So let's correct this. corrected that. Try to do this really close to that edge. Let me do it like from there and then... Ugh. That just does not... There. Oh, that helps to fine tune it. There we go. Get that really close. And then we do another maneuver here. Wait, wrong way. Is that... Yeah, I'll be ahead of it. I could do that, and then there would be like another burn to like... Oh, it does depend on like how fast I can like slow myself. So I might try to do that so then I could like get through another orbit. I'll try that. Which, come on. How much am I doing on these orbits? Oh, not that bad. Yeah, I got plenty on like when I get to my last one, but then I'm just one nuke engine. Actually, no, I'm two nuke engines. It still seems to be saying like as if I'm like only 5 seconds of burn on that last one. Now that I burned more again. Do this again. Just knowing I have to do this. Trying to get like as close as I can on when I need to like drop those off. Which, see, it's adding more delta here. Which in turn is, I think it's even adding more in that. Like if I did like this and like put some in there. Wait, what? What? Why is that putting more delta? What? I'm so confused. Let's put it back. That makes no sense. Why is it giving me less when I do the more efficient thing? I'm gonna have to like do this just to like oh, I just screwed that up a little bit too. Messed some of these things up now. Great. Alright, just in on that. Now I got even these out. Thought doing that would affect it. There, that's even enough. Whatever. I messed that up. I don't know. That makes no sense. Because why having kept more of the engines? Is it because you lose so much more thrust, so it's more delta to have them? What? Is that what it is? I don't get it. Or my guess is it's not showing accurate numbers, because sometimes it does that. But now it is going to like burn out these. And it'd be too much to like keep on adding the rest to here, so I'm just going to have all of them just burn more. What? I don't know what happened there. And I think it was because of I don't know. I thought I saw, I gotta do all that again. I thought I quick saved or saved or what? Whatever. Whatever. Those maneuver notes were so good too. Great. I just wasted time. Redo all that. Oh, the struggle. Got them so close to this. Can I see the maneuver? Can I look at the maneuver node? Do I have to like click on the maneuver node? I'll get that really close to there. Nearly intersecting. And then from here, doing that. Man, how did I do it so good before? Get it. How close are they? They're still pretty far apart. I'll do that. Have them like halfway apart. Yeah, that's what I did. Have it like about there. And I'm going to quick save. And just keep quick saving when I like do a maneuver and stuff. What happened from last time? Which are these doing? Those. Yeah, they are the more emptied ones. Must have had like a sliver of something when I detached them. Enough that it whacked into that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's... That's what I forgot to do. Forgot to correct this. Oh my goodness. I need to correct that. Spin to that maneuver. Man, takes at least 2 hours to just see yourself landing on Eve, apparently. And that's why I tried all I can to ensure that this thing is going to be able to land and take off on Eve. Okay. do that just so it's like really crazy as I can get it. Then we pull this in. As close as I can get to that line. And we do this whole deal again. Hey, come on. Oh, there we go. We get like a close encounter right there. Then we do another quick save. Also do this, redo this again. Oh yeah. Now let's keep those up. And just do this. And then it'll like refill after I do this maneuver. Okay, so now it is adding more delta. I'm just going to keep with the screen and do this next maneuver just to... Yeah, because I orbit around a few times. And there he is. I'll wait until I do it, like right in my right orbit, so looks like I'm flying farther away from him, but yeah, because I'm going much faster than it. Should be fine though, looking at this. Do this one more time. Yep, it should be running out like right about now. Yeah, I think one of them was just slightly more fuel than the other ones. There. Now it's like more proper on how it was. I think I got maneuver better on like one of the other things. Whatever. I think I looked at it wrong. Is there any chance that this is... Zoom out! Zoom out! Oh my goodness. Find a moment where it's orbit's wonky too. Fix it by doing this. And I could add another maneuver right here and do this. Figure out how many orbits it would be until boom. I like to try to get, looks like closest I can get is 2K right there. Yeah, somewhere about there. And I guess I'll do another maneuver and get even closer over there. How much does this need to burn? Like, yeah, plenty. And then, like, I should have plenty even, like, after I fill up. Probably could have still been fine losing that. It's just, I don't know what went on, what take a, like, I was more curious on what happened, on why it did that, than, I still had the other docking I could have docked with, but, eh. Now, let's zoom around here at this a few times. See, waiting for that to catch up because I got a bigger orbit. Which why? Well, now it's ahead. Wasn't there a time that? Whatever. It's now ahead of me. It's still quite a distance away, so. Oh, I see. I'm now. That was a kind of a waste because now I'm like making my orbit slightly smaller, just so I meet up to it. It's hard to do it just the right direction, but like at this point, like I'm barely doing much burns, It's just to like slightly alter my orbit to dock with it. But now let's go to retrograde of target, which I'll just warp here. I'm 8K away. Just did a quick save. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh well. I'll do this. Now point at target. I was looking at relative speed. Looking at the wrong thing once again. Gets very weird and wonky though doing this, because changing orbit sometimes the speed up, which just makes you fly apart sometimes from it, and so it's like you start fighting it and all that. But as long as I guess like if you get like within 10k kilometers, you can start going towards target, retrograding back, go towards target, and you'll get up there. Because now I'm going to be 2 kilometers apart at that point. And that's about where I start seeing it. My last stream, by the way, I so perfectly docked them. For one, I got them in orbit like really quickly, or got them right next to each other, orbit, like met up with them, like just with a few maneuvers, and then boom, I was like right next to them. That's where it loads it in. This do about here. I'll slow my, because I'm actually pretty close. Why am I closer here than where it's going to be elsewhere? So I speed myself up with it. Point at it again. I'm going to do about like 5 meters a second towards it, just to give myself enough time to turn around. Well, there. And we'll switch around to prograde. So I could stop myself towards it. Because now I'm going to be, yeah, like right on top of it. Like I might even whack into it if I don't stop myself enough. And that's what, like, I like went straight perfectly towards the thing. Like slowed down enough right to where they were pretty close to each other, pointed at each other, and then like without even using my monopropellant, they docked. It was like, wow. But that's when I had the docking thing on this thing. I'm going to have to get close to that and then have that dock to these things. Because, yeah, there wasn't a better spot for me to put docking ports. So that's why I'm doing it this way. But let's speed up time so I don't have to wait here. Yeah, good. It's nice when I'm like, you know what, we can wait until like I'm even like slightly on the other side of it. We'll make it easier. Actually, no, about there is good, because like I need a dock over to that. Yeah, about there. Then I hit this little button, the little bracket things right by the backspace. There's like the two brackets, you can like switch between them. Actually, switch back to this guy. Wait. Control from here, which is going to be kind of awkward, but then I could do point to target. Switch to this thing. Make sure I'm controlling from here. Click there, set as target, and then point to target. Yeah, the lights are on. I kind of wish I put bigger lights and stuff, but I try to put as least amount of weight on this thing. Like I wanted to put the bare essentials on this craft right there, because that's what's going to get home. And then ensure I am in docking mode, because I don't want to hit the wrong button and thrust too much of my engines right forward. And we should be able to just use monopropellant to go straight at it. And then we can speed up time just to not wait here. You know what I should have done? Retract these quickly. Just in case I bumped into those. Now obviously I have enough, like, I have them kind of spread out in case I do have to try to strap or rotate around. But hopefully... It's kind of pointing at a weird angle. There it goes. There we go, they docked. Do that, just a stable thing, or just tab a little speed up a little. And now we can... Oh, you know what? I should have not put fuel. Oh wait, that's the wrong craft I'm looking at. I'm looking at... want to get this one. There should be 4 of them. That one. This one. And this one. And this one. Whether I'm going to do a quick save. These need to be refilled. Or filled up. For landing onto Eve. And I'll just do that and then out. Yum. Oh, there's the sun. Now I can see the crafts. I was in the shadow doing all that. And there's still a little bit left. There's also this thing, but that should be all of them. What I can do is even bring these up to to see them all. Yeah. See, that's the only, and then these are all liquid fuel. And of course all the liquid fuels of that. And now I'll undock again. Actually, while I'm sitting here, we run a few of these things. Because I'm near... Oh yeah, I can't log sign it. Hi. Oh, hi over Eve. Like, why not? I don't want to... I would like to do this, one of them near Eve, and then the other, like, when I'm on the surface. So I don't want to waste those just yet. But these, you can just always do. Then... Oh yeah, and then he can do... Crew report. Oh, I already did that. I did that before. Let me collect all. Should be able to, yeah, I can do these again. I'm not too sad if because like, the only point to get more, come on, go EVA, thank you. Your EVA report, let me see if, I'll keep that, and then I could just, send it. Because it gives me full science from just a little report. And this should be like the little things that I just did. Magnetic seems to give a lot. me see, Eve landing attempt, that's how I call it. Let's do a special save now. Eve landing attempt 002. I probably could just call it 2 or the 1, because I doubt I'm going to take like over 900 attempts. But I'm used to just always doing 00, the number. So it's whining. I'm going to even like save it even further out like that. Because of how, I guess, like how I have not yet, like all this time on having this game, done a successful Eve. But, here's another thing I could fill up, actually. These things. Let's fill up these, the rest of these. Is these, missing any? Oh, yeah. I guess all of the things are missing some fuel. Gotta bring them all up just so the thing can like fill them correctly. Is there any? I think I have. Yeah, I have some more in here. Yeah, then a little bit in here. There we go. So I did use up like all of it, like even a little bit that was like for these things. Okay. Now we can undock. Is there any like monopropellant that I wanna? Yeah, I got plenty of monopropellant. Like at times I think I bring too much monopropellant that I really need to have. But it is like only several tons compared. Like, I feel like it's not a lot to worry about of bringing so much extra. Because there's times like I had trouble so much of, yeah. Probably didn't need all those batteries, by the way. So yeah, for liquid fuel, I should be all good. Yeah, these are all showing full. Okay. Makes me want to like resave. Annoying thing is I can't just copy this. Copy. I have to type the whole thing out again. Eve. Land attempt. 002. High. Orbit. Nope, I didn't name it exact the same. So now I gotta go in here and delete the other one. Oh, I didn't call landing attempt. That's why. Yeah, but that is more... That's annoying that it did it that way, but whatever. I'll delete this other one. Right there. Okay, now we can just undock. Because I just want to ensure, because so many times like I undock and it's like, oh, I forgot something. Whoops. And then I'm like floating away already and... Go to this craft. Go to that. I put the camera on lock to know which way I'm... Should be if I hit D. There we go. Yep. Let's float away a little bit. And of course I don't turn straight. Might as well use a bunch of monopropellant. I'm going to be losing all that monopropellant anyway. Because the thing is like in there. Don't want to be using any of these monopropellant though. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Is it using any? No, it's not. Though I'm not going to be using that to like... Since again it's that craft that has all that monopropellant, I'm going to bring that to dock to the other thing. Okay. Now we will plot our course to get down to Eve. Where's the sun? It's that way. Now I kind of want to do it in one go. Like first of all, I'll bring this down. And I have, oh, you know what? It shows that way because I don't have the fuel connected to the middle thing. So it's going to be annoying. But I have like a good amount. I might not have to detach them anyway. So it's probably going to be just fine. I want to get really close to this atmosphere with this one. And then I'll do another burn here to be down enough that I'll do the rest down. The thing is I could do is bring this down into the atmosphere just a little. It's just then I feel like I will need my heat things inflated out, but then I don't have engines, and then I can't aim where I want to land, and I might land in the ocean, and I don't want to do that because I want to land by land. I'll use 500 there. Well, I have 1500. How much was this? It's like 600. That would be enough in the atmosphere. I'll start dropping. Yeah, that's enough. That's with just like even keeping all 3 engines. That will give me enough thruster weight ratio to do that anyway. So I think I'll try that. Move to maneuver. We can change the camera to auto. I don't need to... Also, when I'm floating in the atmosphere, I gotta remember to do this. Oh, also when I get close to here, I need to quickly run like some of the science. Or if I just want more science points. Like the only thing is like just seeing how much science points I could probably do with what I brought. Otherwise, like I really don't care. I just want that surface sample. Let's do another quick save. Like what I might do, I might actually cancel this and like, oh wait, no. Yeah, let's add the maneuver again and I'll just equalize the orbit. And then I could figure out where I want to deorbit myself and stuff like that. So I'd do like that. And then I'll be like in near orbit. Then it's just it'll be like a little burn. Something else. And there it goes. Slowly drifting away from that thing. But I think I would like always stay kind of close, because like I barely pushed myself away and I'll be in still the same orbit of it. As soon as I do this, oh, the problem is I might, the worry is if I might crash into it here. Can I, oh, I can quickly go up this way. Burn just a little bit, like this. Get away. Okay, switch to this one. There. Now surely I won't hit it. I don't want to risk me like doing this burn and then like whoops, slam into it when I gotta aim this direction. So like I just shifted the other guy's orbit just a little bit. Yeah, see now he's flying away. Like his orbit's going down like that because I just shifted it. So all these three are going to empty at about the same time, so that's why this doesn't show like this at all. And I'll decouple the whole thing anyway. What I'll do is I'm actually going to put that up there. Just so it like it's going to just fall off one piece. I don't need to have them split apart. Be just more for it to have to think of anyway. Yeah, now I'm getting my orbit down to that. And now I am definitely far apart from it. Yeah, I'm like 7 kilometers away from it. But yeah, it looked like a station a moment ago. But now I have actually kind of, well, it looks like I have a bunch more delta, but that's delta to get back off, and so I'm like, I have a lot less thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, 0.1, because I just stuck a bunch of weight on myself, fueling this thing up. So now it's gotta like struggle a little. It looks like I did just separate those out. Yeah, see, that's why I worry about like how much burn I would have to take to actually get this down. From what I was seeing, it looked like it was enough. And I refilled these things anyway. "50 kilometers away, pretty much." Almost there. Oh, something's going a little weird on that. Now I gotta spin around to the other side. So I do prograde on the other direction. Another quick save. Having it like central, like very close orbit would also be it would be the slowest I can be before I hit atmosphere, which will help not burn in the atmosphere so badly. Wait till like 230. Not there. It's gonna probably not do as accurate as the node, but it's because I kept burning such a long spot. And yet, and I have 900 meters a second still left in in this section, which is these three things. So I have enough to get me down there. If I don't, then I have to like slow myself from up there and then just use the atmosphere to burn myself the rest of the way. But just to ensure I don't burn up too hot, I'm doing as easy as I can. I didn't have a problem with that before. Like the heat shield seemed to like handle the angle I was falling it into. Like I was actually like I dropped it from there and then into the atmosphere. There should be a relay, by the way, floating around here. Yeah, see? Like I dropped from that height and then into the atmosphere. Which that thing's pretty much empty actually. So there's no use to reuse that. It has a colorful rainbow. It's pretty much the atmosphere of it. It's purpley once it like full sun hits it. I might speed up time a little. Yeah. It should be good. Numbers turn red. It's like gets kind of scary to want to do that because there's so many pieces that it like has to calculate on what's happening, which can cause problems. We wait another 2 minutes, I guess. Well, it's pretty fine to do it like in here. Oh. I would like to speed it up just a little bit to like not be so long. At least do 2 times. Yeah, I'll just work with that. It's not super... Well, which it would be best if like I do another burn on the other side anyway, so I'll work with that. Because I'll going away from my paraxy to be very efficient of lowering my orbit. Where's... Yeah, that thing. On another one. Am I in in low orbit? Near Eve, yeah. Do the things in here. On pressure, there's the on temperature. It's so annoying to like see inside there. On gravity. And let's use one of the... Yeah, let's use this back one. Observe gear. Near Eve, yep. Oh, it doesn't give you that much. Whatever. We could just collect them all into that thing. Oh, and didn't I do a crew report? Yeah, we could transmit that. Have you go into EVA just for a moment here. To an EVA report. Which... And get back inside. And I want to do another save now. What did I call it? Let's just call it like Eve. Did I name it right? Yeah, near orbit. Oh, I didn't do a space before, and then I did a space. Oh, I hate... See, this is why I wish I could just copy and paste certain things. Or just, when I do save, just click this one and just save over it. I want to have these, like, very precise saves, all because in case I need to backtrack on something and retry. Actually, right here I could just start programming and getting it down to like that. Yeah, pretty much. And I'll start like I'll actually land around over here. Yeah, let's. Oh, but I wanted to. No, we'll wait. Because I want to see something. Do I switch that with that. Can I let go and do that? Ooh. Okay. Is that thing just gonna... Okay, let's get back. Is that thing just gonna spin out there in gravity forever? I was curious about that. Grab. and then board. Swap that, just in case he needs to hop out and parachute or something. We'll do another quick save here. And let's just, yeah, let's start programming, like, because I can land this big space here. Let's just start programming. Even though I could, like, do it from there or something. Yeah, this is fine. First attempt. Or, no, not for second attempt. First attempt with this rocket. Second attempt. Probably ever. Because I don't remember ever bringing a rocket to Eve. And I think I did, like, once, like, trying to do a plane, but then I just could not get off or something. And, like, or just, I couldn't design. Yeah. I just remember I didn't do it. I do remember, and that's why I wasn't sure, because I can't remember that like was there another atmosphere place or something? And yeah, there is. It's like one of the moons and stuff. I'm not sure if I'm happy where, because I want to do it like the sun, but now I might reload and like do it at a, unless I have enough delta to slow myself to like fall at least somewhere in the, I want to do it somewhere that's still like in the daylight. Looks like I still will be able to. It's gonna just be like a little shallow spot or something. Sun's there. Yeah, it's probably too. Yeah, I think I was too rushed to want to do it, so that's why I quick saved. Oh, and you know what? I could also. I forgot to like, because I'm going to keep all the science anyway. I might as well transmit it. And here we are again. So yeah, I'll wait until I orbit around first. And, yep, I did a science experiment. Transmit that. And then, this was just the EVA. But I want to wait until like I orbit around here, and then I'll slow down from here. And then I don't need to do like as much burn to try to hit like over here. Like I could just burn a little like that. Then I'll be falling down and like burn another time over here. Like what's the altitude over here? So I could then burn like there. And that will get me down towards where I want with less fuel. Actually even do that because I don't want a chance like hitting that. I prefer to like fall over that to that spot. Just I'm not sure how bumpy it is over there. I want to land like if possible as like on a flat surface as I can. But it would be hard to like aim precisely where I want. Speed up time to like spin around here. Planet orbits like very slow, like so slow that I don't need to worry about missing a spot. It's the only 100 I need to use here. Now I'm going to be hitting atmosphere again. Probably did it a little too long there. I'm probably going to ignore the maneuver mode anyway and slow myself down like the rest of my fuel. Oh, I'm just now hitting the atmosphere, by the way. Yeah, so let's ignore that. And we're going to probably have to detach this very soon. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Detach away. Deploy that stuff. Let's see how this works. The other thing I can do is spin myself if I have to. But as much as I tested it, this should not spin sideways and throw all the atmosphere's heat blasting on the sides on this. This thing's going to blow up, by the way. We're going to watch a spectacular explosion on... Yeah. How often can I run? Oh. And let's have it collect again. Yeah, there it's blowing up. Fun explosions. This angle I like this so you can just keep it seeing it explode up there. I even have like these big heat sink things in case some stuff do start to heat up. Into what? Oh, it might have been from that. Ooh, it's concerning. That you're getting a little hot for yourself. Oh. Can we retract those? Whoopsie. Can I click on that, please? Oh, see? What? What? If this is the case, oh my goodness. Let me reload. I'm gonna do a death spin to try to avoid that. I am just going to make him spin like a top. I also forgot to pull in antennas. I don't know if that was doing anything. I forgot to do these in. And let's do that right now. Retract. I forgot to do that. Retract. So another maneuver like away from here and do it like just shallow over. Actually no. Yeah, like where it's just about touching. Then on top of here, I'll just do the rest like that. Just do whatever amount like that again. That's as slow as I can like shallowly go into orbit. Or to fall down into it. And to aim towards where I want. Actually, let's go a little further back. Doing that. Come. I don't like that the camera's like following that, and I'm trying to like work with this maneuver thing. Let's actually quick save that. Yeah, it was good I brought along those satellites, by the way. But if this doesn't even work and it keeps falling sideways like that, I know Kerbin has less a thinner atmosphere, less gravity. It's probably to do with something with that. But this is exactly the same. Like I had them fueled up like this, testing it. It should have not had an issue, but it did. And if that's the case, I'm going to make another rocket that is encased by heat shields, putting these on the sides so the thing has no chance to like explode. 'Cause come on, I've done so much effort to do this. Let's also do a quick save here. For ammo. Because I want to have a save before I do these burns, just in case I need to aim somewhere different or so. But I'm going to do like quick saves before, right before, just so I could just load right. I'll try it. I don't think like hitting it too fast or whatever is the problem. It's simply the fact that the thing wants to spin sideways, and so everything explodes and hits all the heat. It's designed that it has to point one direction. And I put this thing, I don't need this for heat, but I have this to create draft so the thing points the right way. And then I put these so it also pulls the top up here. I did whatever I can to make it point one direction, and it keeps not. The other thing I could think of is making it fall straight down. Maybe that would help, but I don't think I have enough fuel to do that. To possibly do that kind of angle. Like, I would have to have it like come up here and then drop down. I probably would have had to done it in a, I'd have to load back in a higher atmosphere and maybe just have it just drop straight down. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try this time. I'm going to just make him do a death spin. So I'm going to speed up to where I just need to do 42 seconds. So I'm kind of burning less burns here. But it's where like I'm going to be like just skimming across the atmosphere basically. Then again over here I'm going to just, before I hit the atmosphere I'm going to like burn a bunch. Because once I start going further in the atmosphere, these start to like really heat up and like want to explode. And also I need to like start protecting myself when I'm in the atmosphere, because then everything starts to heat up. And just keep on retrograde. So yeah, even like right here, I'm going to probably start just doing it. Actually, I should have waited. Let's wait until like I actually start touching the atmosphere. About here. Just I don't want to really land on that water. Is all I'm caring about. And we're just going to sit here and spin. Yoy. Probably don't need to spin that fast, but... maybe this will help. I did like, I did it like on Kerbin doing this to just see. And I'm not sure if it like really helps that much. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, that's even worse. It's starting to bobble around. Oh my goodness. That's not helping. Stop. I don't know. I really don't know how you can get this from not turning on itself. Maybe I'll just do light, like little light things, like little spins like this. Because come on, this is the second rocket I brought all the way over here. Come on. Try pointing. I really don't see how that, like, more of the weight is over here. It's very close to the center, which is probably why it's so bad. But I don't know how to design without putting just bunches of weight, unnecessary weight on it. I can't see how I could put any more weight over here. But that's part of the big problem. See, it really wants to fight at spinning out of control or turning sideways. I don't know why. It's starting to want to do that. I think I'm keeping it from doing that by spinning right here. Good thing this guy doesn't get motion sick. He's having a fun time with all these spinning. But yeah, if once again, if I cannot get this down there, I'm going to redesign a whole nother rocket, I guess. What? Spin! Don't let things explode. That's why I even have heaters on those things. Just in case. Oh, I think I got... It still did it. It still did it, but it did it just enough that... Oh, and here's the parachutes. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to turn that off just so it angles. Just... Because, yeah, now it's going to pull itself to the right direction. Finally! I didn't have things all explode here. That's why I have these heaters right here, or these heat sinks here. They're still turned on, which, by the way, I have enough power, things charging that, like, I still am not, like, losing power on all that. Oh, and also, I have a bunch of reactor wheels here to try to keep it from turning to the side, but it really wanted to turn sideways all the time. The only other thing, like the thing I was going to like redesign if I couldn't get this down, I was going to slap these on all the sides. Like I was going to slap these like along this. Pretty much make more weight to carry up to over here. I'll probably take all the other nuke engines just to have enough delta to easily do it. And yeah. But we haven't landed yet. But we finally got through this first hurdle of getting through the hot atmosphere. And now it's just a drop down to the ground. And I'm not going to speed up time to like make this faster, so we're just going to wait. I'm also going to save here. Eve land tempt. Float down. Just call it float down. Oh, and while we're here, we could do a few of these things. Keep that. Might even be able to do this. Nope, that broke it. Whoops. I don't think it would break it like that. Okay. You know what? We'll leave it broken. Whatever. It broke. I have another one. You know, I'm not going to risk opening things and stuff if it does that then. I'll just do this one. If I can like point at him, do a crew report. We'll keep it because I don't want to risk like having it open a satellite and then that breaking off. Because we are going quite fast, I guess, for... What I will also do, by the way, is I'm going to move him down below. Stick him down here. So I could like look in here when I drop this, and then we'll get to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, and I just pressed C2. Do a little quick save. So yeah, we just accidentally broke one of our little science things because, whoops, I guess the winds were too fast for it to open. We didn't think of that. It's got like soft music going on. Oh, here's the... This is kind of the front, like, side, like, have his window, and then there's the window there. When the more of the parachutes all deploy, then I'll hit 2, which will drop the heatsink down. If I do it right now, it gets stuck underneath, because it seems to, like, fall just as fast or slower than us, so it gets stuck under us if we do that. So I'm just going to wait until all the parachutes deploy open. And it looks like we're going to land on a nice... the ground is kind of... Oh, there's the... towards the ground. Is there any trees in here? There's those. Slow there. Yeah, I'm already noticing I'm falling even slower than it is in Kerbin, which is what I was kind of wondering. So even though we were lighter on Kerbin, it's because the atmosphere was lighter. We fell down faster. So once these open up, I'm guessing we're gonna be even slower than 7 meters a second, because that's about how slow we fell. There. Oh, if the ground's almost there, we're not going to have much time to, like... Okay. 2. Yee, fall down. Yee. Yeah, 4 meters a second. Yeah, plenty of time. And then also I hit space. Thought I already opened all my stuff. Space again. To get that top part off of me. And it's going to be its own like little blimp floating away up there. I do that so that thing's not in my way. Oh yeah, and then I need to do gears. And now these are like shut off because they're not needed. I put... Oh, there's the explosion from the other thing that I dropped. Oh, we didn't watch it. Whatever. It's just a simple explosion. But I had separators pointed just on a side of that thing to like attempt so that thing doesn't land on top of us. If it does, it's just going to gently bump off of us anyway. We're moving so slowly down. But I don't want to risk speeding up time and having something fall apart here. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, I put on more than enough parachutes. I was just worried of not having enough to carry us down. Oh, which, let's run that too. I don't know if it, oh yeah, I got some more data with it too. Oh, yeah, it's the same as this one. Yeah, I could delete that one. It's the same thing. That's why that other one couldn't. There's the ground. Finally. And we could just watch the ground coming towards us from here. Hopefully the winds or something will like nudge you away. That's why I put separators on you. Yes, very flat ground. We couldn't pick a better landing spot. It looks like, yeah, the other thing's gonna... Well, it is higher up in the angle. We'll see. I have doubts it's going to, like, destroy us if it landed on top of us. Yay. Let me just put that on just so we don't slide. Then hit 3, and then my ladders deploy. Now, we would have to wait for that to fall all the way down anyway, because I don't want to take off and like slam into that. But we can do a little quick save again. Is this, oh yeah, it says something different now. Let's do all this science now. And do our last observed goo, because we're on the ground. And we can finally do this thing. A little bit of reeds, I guess. Law of gravity. Crew report. Oh. It's because you're down here. Crew report. It's gotta open up, antenna. Yeah, it opened up one of them. Now we're gonna do the big thing of... Oh, that thing's still coming down. Collect all the things again. Do another little quick save. And you always come out upside down. You should be able to... Your jetpack's going to be completely useless. Find board again. Oh, there's the... Oh, I was afraid it's going to bump off of us, but it shouldn't... Yeah, it shouldn't do anything. It's just going to slide off. Whatever. And that's fine because this thing's going to come off. Like this landing gear is going to just be left here. Or where I live, I'll just say I live in Minnesota. I'm just Central Time and just Minnesota. I don't want to say more than that, really. I have to transfer him up to here, grab his other thing. This jetpack is not going to be useful. Oh, fine. EVA from here. Silly. Let me swap this out. Okay, now board again. So you can swap down to the bottom ladder. And then EVA. And because this thing is flipped around, he has to get off on his head. Gravity's like almost twice than in Kerbin, so like they can't really jump very high. But we'll walk a little over here and we'll plant the flag. What is with that rotation? Why do I see this rotation here? What is this grabbing? That happened last time. Okay. Did you get like stuff on your... And I think that's a girl, by the way. I brought a girl pilot. But she did just fine. She survived. Last pilot died. You just say he died. But you survived. You managed to survive to the ground. Now it's a question of if you can get back home. But we can plant flag. Forgot to see what spot this is, but I'll just call it. I do an EVA report. Yeah, Highlands. I forget what I have to go to the tracking station to see how I named them. Whatever. Probably didn't name them properly, but whatever. I should have called it like first Eve landing on here. You know what? Let's redo that. Take down and then plant another flag. It's on Highlands. Okay. Why'd you drop your flag? Why are you... Can you stop planting the flag inside yourself? That creates physics that you drop it. Why are you sliding for... Oh my goodness, stop it. You know what? I'm going to plant you this direction. Apparently that you're floating off to... Oh, you're still doing it. Why is it so hard to plant a flag? Why am I having trouble with this? Oh my goodness. Like, am I on, like, certain ground that, like, can you crouch or something? Can you stop sliding and while you're trying to plant the flag? What is going on here? Plant flag. Why do you slide forwards? Oh my goodness. Let me do a little quick save because I'm curious about something. You know, from that, remove your helmet. Okay, never mind. You won't. You're not that dumb. We'll take a surface sample. We might as well do this too. Play some golf. Oh, it doesn't say anything that special. I think that's the same thing I saw it say like on Eve. Or on Kerbin. Same thing I saw it say on Kerbin. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Plant flag. I can't, like, the thing is, like, I can't run away as you plant flag. Let me see if I can, like, refresh it or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It is not letting me plant that flag now. I'm gonna have the person go in here. Which, can review and, transmit all that we already did. Oh yeah, he ate a lot. That's why he feels heavy. He just ate too much. And then yeah, this is the EVA science report. It's going to close the thing and then come out. Oh, it's because it's doing the other one. I don't know if, like, is it something to do with that? I don't know what's bugged out with that. Fall on your head. Just walk a little over here and then try plant flag again. Will you stop floating into it? Oh my goodness. Save. Reload. I don't know what else to do. Now this is such a stupid thing to struggle on. Why am I struggling to plant a flag? Why is it acting so glitchy? Just plant the flag. Stop. What was with that? Is that going to happen every time I reload? Excuse me? Doesn't look like anything blew up on the rocket itself. Yeah, everything's fine on that. It's just that thing that was sitting there. I don't mind that blowing up, disappearing. But can I plant the flag now? Oh my goodness, you still do it. So I can read it like that. I don't know what to do about it, because if I pick it up and put it down, it does the same thing. It's just going to repeatedly do this. Maybe I'll just leave it flat on the ground to see how heavy this planet is. Try it again. Maybe I'll wedge myself against do I just walk through this stuff? What? Yeah, let's wedge myself like that or something. That does no difference. I do not get it. Walk over here or something? I don't know. This is like, looks like as flat as you can get on ground. Something bugged out. That when you do that, the person slides forward. It absolutely makes no sense. I'll just do a quick save of 6. I'm gonna reopen the game. I'm gonna try that. Because I do not get this. I really don't get it. And if this, like, I should have kept that first time I planted the flag. I should have kept that. I really should have kept it. Because now the stupid thing will not be planted right. It keeps being knocked over. And I don't want to just have a flag lying sideways. Why am I waiting for the program? What's it doing? It's not letting me start it up again. What's going on? Why do I have the most weirdest problems? Like every unexpected problem, that is. I get like all sorts of problems that are so unexpected. Okay, I was typing to someone. Resume game. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. If the flag just wants to lie flat on the ground, we'll just keep it flat on the ground. Oh, and I got a bunch more science already. Let's actually just go to him, because he's right next to the thing. It's kind of sad that, like, magically we lost that thing all because due to like reloading. Deploy flag. Yep, you still do it. I don't know how I did it the first time, but whatever. We are just going to have a flag that lies flat on the ground, apparently. Also, by the way, that we're on Eve Highlands. Oh, and then you like read the plaque and it's like, first Eve landing. So whatever. You just, and apparently get pushed around. I'll just leave you be. And just for somewhat like of a memorial, I am going to leave this landing gear here. I'm going to take off and this landing gear is going to sit here. Foreverly. It's going to foreverly be charged because of these things just constantly charge. And I think I have enough that lights can like stay on. Let me see, what did I have on this Eve? Yeah, that's the surface sample I want to keep. Crew report, yeah, we already did that. And we gotta definitely make sure, hit 3, bring up the ladders. But we definitely don't want to leave him down here. We want to do this correct. Put him up there. I'm not even going to bother packing the parachutes. The very least is I am going to swap that. Oh, that's what's happening. That's where that's coming from. Can you not do that? Because then you're foreverly... That is annoying. That's very annoying. Might save and reload it just to hopefully get rid of it. Can I not do a magnetic thing from that? Oh, maybe I can't redo those. Oh, don't I think I brought along those things. Yeah, I got a repair kit right there. Let me see if I can fix that. I think I need an engineer though, but I'm gonna attempt this. Gotta put him down here to get to it. And I gotta EVA him. Nice. Now I'll go back down there to grab his jetpack, because he's gonna need that, possibly. Otherwise he can't possibly go out in space. Let's see, what was in this? Why did... Hold on. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at those things. Can you, like, carry these? I'm bored just to, like, hit 3 so I can get out on the ladder. Or her, I always think of. Ooh. Blink. Okay. we just stick a light out just because. I think there's... Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't carry that thing. Is maybe I need to put that... Yeah, I need to... He needs to have, like... It's frustrating. Just gonna have to do this. I'm gonna make a little base here, even though there's like no point to it. Oh my goodness. There's no room to put things around in here. And I don't want to keep walking back and forth. I'll have an idea. I have to go back and forth. It's so stupid. I have to do this stupidness. Put that in there. That in there. Actually, I think I could leave that in there. Board it. Transfer crew. Put him up in here. Put that in there. Transfer crew. Put him down in here. In EVA. And then walk down. My goodness. All this just to grab a light. Did not... I didn't know how to work with this stuff, so... There. You can carry it. So he has to, like, not have anything on. And drop it. I'll put it about like over here. Actually, we can have it like light this thing. You can wait for sunrise. Boink. Okay, let's head back. We just leave those lights out there. We obviously want to grab what we really need. And, yeah, I'll go without that. Mainly because it's just faster. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I just turned those on. Hit 2 there. I had deactivated them. You know, transfer crew. to here. Are you up here? Yes, you are. I'm gonna make sure on that. Why is it still show? Oh, I think that's just showing. Yeah, that thing can't seem to carry anything. And yeah, and this already is with that, and I didn't want to go back and forth putting those in. Yeah. Let me extend boom. Like, why do you not let me? I guess you gotta just be like over in orbit or something. Oh well. Quick save. So now we gotta first like detach these things. So that's why I got these things all set up in certain before we even shoot off the rocket. You gotta first get those things out. I might damage some things. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Quick save. Reload. Because I want to get rid of that rotate thing. I think it's a bug they need to fix. That when you grab items. There we go. Get rid of those things. Now these things, it's why I put separators. Hopefully they're not going to fall on anything on me. That's why I tried to put like a certain amount on them. Okay, that's good. Now, the big thing. Can I... set as target, and then I know which direction. Actually, yeah, that actually helps because now I know which direction I wanna rotate myself a little and then turn sideways towards it. So another last little quick save. Yeah, I already did like running those atmosphere things. Okay. Space. Wait, why am I tilting? Why am I tilting? What in the world? Why am... Hello? Forget about pointing a certain direction. Why can't I even point straight up? Oh my goodness, this might be a big another flop. Because if I cannot use this fuel to just get out of the atmosphere, this engine, I need to switch out the different engine because this is not going to do anything in atmosphere. Oh my goodness. This is what I was afraid of. I was so afraid of this. I knew it, and oh my goodness. The struggle. I am like so like mentally face palming myself. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can get this out. I think this is another failure. I checked your thrust to weight ratio for Eve before point straight. Point straight. I just want to go straight up. Point straight. I gotta push against a bunch of atmosphere. Oh my goodness, I can't... Seriously? That's how much it burns? Oh my goodness. I so did not design a rocket for this. I so did not. There is no way. There is no way. Oh my goodness, I gotta do this another night. I gotta do this another night. Oh my goodness, this is not gonna work. Oh my goodness. Failure. Big stinking failure. Big fat stinking failure. I kept forgetting that was open. I don't know what to do. I was really hoping to not handle this. I was trying to really expect it, but I don't know what to say about this. Other than I really didn't want to go through this. I was hoping this to be it. This to be it. Not scratch the whole rocket and have to redesign a whole new one. Oh my god, I'm so face palming myself. I don't know. This is such a complete failure. Oh my goodness. Sure, that's why you have to get to the planet to really see if the design works. I tested on Kerbin. Yeah, it works on Kerbin, and I was just suspecting, oh, just have double fuel. Yes, that works. Okay. Nope. The gravity really... Plus, also in the creating the thing, it said 1.2. It said 1.2 right there. It said 1.2, not 1.8. Why are you saying 1.8? I'm going to recheck that. I don't know why you say 1.8. But both these rockets are terrible in atmosphere. I need to make a thin, long thing. Maybe I really didn't want to do this, but maybe I'll just copy a design from someone and be like, there. It's already 11:30. I will have to do 2 rockets. I will have to do 2 rockets to bring over here. Unless I can bring something with fuel. I might try that. Might slap something together and quickly rush over here. Because I really wanted to do this and get this over with, and I'm super mad. I might do this out of stream. I'm going to say this right now. I probably will just do this off on the side and just relax, casually do this without streaming it. And then I will stream just to show, or just to have like saves and just like, look, see, this is me landing. This is me taking off. Or this is how I took off, and then this is that. Then I like just did all these orbits to get back home, and there. Cause I am so seriously done trying to like live stream doing this. I am so done with this. This is just a game, and I don't have the time and effort. Like, there's probably a lot of stuff I want to like really get done. Like I tried hopping onto this without like doing other work of like really getting to my 3D character, to because I wanted to just get this done and then not care about it. Because then I finally did my big achievement on Kerbal Space Probe. I landed on Eve and got off. I am very frustrated, so disappointed and frustrated. First frustration was even trying to land this thing on here. Now I landed, and I knew the next big hurdle was probably going to be a giant flop. I was hoping this was not going to be the case, but nope. Reality, this does not work. Sorry if like I'm sitting here ranting. I'm so disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I'm going to try another attempt. I'm going to see if I can use like these wings or something to glide up. I don't know. I really expected that I would have more thrust than this. I'm baffled that I only have 1.808 thrust to weight ratio. Because I put the check thing onto, like, I set the setting to Eve. So I know I was looking at Eve's gravity. And this thing said a different number. I don't know why you're saying that. You should have not be saying 1.8. Or I read something wrong. Or the thing was not reading it right for me. Because I know I did sea level. I did this and that and that and this. I'm actually above sea level, by the way. I'm like 1,000 so above sea level. I think I hear that there's like a high point, which probably would have been easier. But like I thought I designed something that can easily just take from whatever altitude, like from sea level, and get up. And I couldn't do any better spot too. Yeah, I like all these flat lands along here. I really like the spot I landed too. nice and flat, like I'm pointing up mostly straight. Like there's just a little bit of angle to me. Let's try again. Otherwise, I'm gonna let this guy actually crash and die, basically. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do a rescue mission. Oh. Yeah, you can't point straight up, and even when I did, I tried that, and there's just not enough thrust. Okay. All that science, too. All that science. Though it doesn't matter too much. Even if I, like, lost the science and stuff, I wanted to just bring back the, like, surface sample. That'd be, like, the only science I guess I would have liked to brought back. There's a little... Now I don't need to bring those atmosphere things. Well, actually, no, because I don't think I... Yeah, I would have to redo all the... Going to Space Center. It's another Kerbin dead. I'm just going to leave the other things out. If I really want to get rid of them, I could go in Tracking Station and, like, erase them. Which, let's get rid of the debris. It's already almost midnight for me. I am so mad and disappointed. This game has like the most craziest arcs of like I get on this like all like excited, like happy, like I'll work out this engineer puzzle and get there and come back and yay, and then I just am left with like just frustration of just why. This is all the engines and separation things that I... Those are pieces that were like left on the ground that I'm removing all this just so it like doesn't have much items that keep track of. I did all the EVA. I don't need to worry about any EVA stuff though, because I transmitted that stuff. This probably gives me another chance to like see if I did a better job of the... Which maybe I'll do a quick, like, I'll do a quick save, get something out in orbit, and then see how it, like, moves around. Or the little thing that I hopefully designed to make it so it, like, can easily go sideways in all directions if needed. Otherwise, the little light things really... Like, I've been docking in ways that I guess I didn't have to strap around much at all. But that was a complete flop. That was a complete flop. Once again. I gotta go back to scratch and... It's because you can't test it unless you're on the planet. Unless you spend all the... Good. Drying out my throat by talking so much. Unless I spend the 2 hours to get over there. I can't tell if the rocket makes it. Let me look at something in here. And otherwise, I am going to just grab from here. I'm just going to rebuild the whole thing over again. Well, other than these two pieces. But, I wanted to look at something. Actually, no, not that. If that's separated out, delete fairing. That be gone. This be gone. Like these obviously would be all gone. This thing would be unattached of it. Why was this not enough? Oh yeah, then I gotta refill this up. See, stick this on Eve, sea level. What? Well, I guess I didn't read that properly or something. Was it because I stuck that on? Maybe it's because of this on it. Is that why? But then again, that's not a lot. That's not enough delta. And I think I kept reading, like, oh, you get more delta though when you get up higher, and then I'm not going to bother with a big rocket like that this time. I'm going to, because I got the data from that, I'm not going to bother with that. Same with these things. We'll see if I can put that on again. I'll keep all that science in there. We'll figure out a different spot to put those things. I'll keep these things on. And yeah, that's that rocket. Which works if that gets into atmosphere. I'm going to call this one 8 now. We gotta restart everything here. And the first thing I'm going to do is there a way to like oh, there we go. I could have done that this whole time. I'm going to still put this on top, because that seems to be a big thing about keeping it from and we're going to make this a little more sleeker, because that's probably like I need to go a little simpler at times, not try to go so big. It's my trouble half the time. So we do a few big long ones like that. When I have to be like big and tall once again. You know, I'm gonna briefly look at like what that guy did again that I saw on YouTube. I'm gonna make it like kind of a smaller design than him. But yeah, this Matt Lonin, Mattlowne. He made some okay, so he did make it like slightly like the mid-fat. Oh, that's when he was like going on. But yeah, see, he has like yes, that's what he did. He did the trick of like putting the fuel long on the sides. Oh yeah, he did do like a tiny little thing anyway. Like he basically used this engine. You know what, I think I'll do that same kind of trick. I'll do this. I'm gonna have to like pipe the things again, but I could see what he did. I guess, like just to show you what I'm looking at. I don't like having to do this. I don't want to like copy someone's design. Which in a sense I'm not copying everything. But yeah, him. Or this guy made this big monstrosity. Which I don't quite like that it's like clipping through all the stuff. Oh, I need to try to talk quietly. He also has like the air brakes on the sides. But he has these tanks around there that drop off like what I do with the nuke engines. And then it's just this streak little thing. And I think that makes sense having them like this. Because now the weight's down below here. And see, he has... what is that, like six science juniors right around the side up there? Oh, I didn't have that many parachutes. Oh, just 6 big ones. That makes sense. I'm gonna slightly alter it. Like, I don't need a big long ladder like that either. Which he, he has to decouple all that stuff, as you see. See? Which I'm not worried about the landing gear. Like, I'm probably going to use... which... I would like to use kind of the same things. But... see, he does that. And then he goes straight up too. Like, he does like full... like, I guess he slows himself down a little bit. Like, I could see it. Slows him down a little bit. And he has like another separation thing, which is what I think of doing too. Or like what I was planning, like I was doing like 3 separations. What was the reason?
So it's about 45 degrees for the rest of the ascent, making sure our speed is very low. Keeping it below 1,000 meters per second at this point. In a second, you'll probably see some temperature gauges appear, and they will very, 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 very quickly rise to high temperatures. So we want to make sure we're kind of avoiding that. There you go, see me there. So just before that lower stage burnt out, I throttled up just to kind of give us an extra kick before the Terrier starts up, and we can just carry on with our ascent. Full throttle now because the Terrier is much, much weaker. As you can see, as we're clearing the upper parts of Eve's atmosphere and aerodynamic.
And like he almost like manually like does it, like he like did it like tiny, like he's gonna like get like right into like this same orbit like without having to wait for like another orbit around the thing. So it's like, oh wow, like I don't know how he, like this guy's just an expert at this game. This, I don't know how many times he landed on Eve and came off, but my goodness. And this whole rocket is just one go. Like he designed this whole rocket to get there, to come back without any needing of refueling. See, that's basically the same design that I have right there. He has a few more fuel, I think. But if that's the case, I probably can do the same thing with my booster things that bring over there, and I could just have this all fueled up. It's just, I'm going to try a little different. But I'm done trying to like just be in the dark and try to like create my own thing by my own discovery. Like, okay, I see what he done. I'm going to try to do somewhat my same, but basically just about copy his design, because I am so done of this. I'm so done bringing a rocket over there to find out it's a failure. Not sure if like Minnie's there anymore, but just in case, we probably do want to have like another. You know what, I should just keep that up just to kind of... I really don't want to just sit here and copy his design though. Really don't. But it's a design I know works. And I just want to get like... ensure like, am I using like this... right, kind of close to the same size? Yeah. He used, I think, looks like he used like these and just a few of those. But I'm going to do it a little differently. I want to be a little more compact than he did. But I want to do... Wait, can I... Yeah, let's do this. Just so it's like one piece again. And stick that on there. And then we can have this that. Just back to redesigning the whole thing. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna plan on, like, cause it's already midnight and I'm trying to not stay up at 3 a.m. in the morning every time to attempt this. This was yet another failure. Oh, that was. I do that, and then do that. There we go. This is 2400 delta. I'm kind of curious on, like, if I just. Yeah, I get a lot more delta doing that, which makes sense. But I'll just have it like that. Because I'm going to do his same trick. Fine, I'll put things on the side and separate them out. It's the same trick I done like with other engines too. It's what I'm going to do, instead of 6, I'm going to do 8. And I'm going to put it down as low as I can. Oh, this is another thing I want to see. How much delta does he have when he was making, like, what was his setting for? I want to see how much. Okay, that's him now starting to place 4,200 delta, it looks like. But I'd like to know what setting he had at the beginning. Is it like like just Kerbin sea level? Is it set like as that? Oh, I want to know what setting he has to tell that I need about 4,000 whatnot delta. Because if I could tell. He also then constructs the whole thing to like wrap around, which that's what I'm going to do. Oh, and you know what, that's what I can do, that still keep my, so I can like dock back up. I do that same thing as he did. Which I'm going to do something kind of funky here. So I have, oh, that's a big one. I have this little tiny one. I'll put that. So yeah, I'm going to see if because this thing should be light enough I can get it to Eve. I don't need to make another docking thing to like do that whole ordeal. But we'll see. That's gonna be like these. And I'll do once again also the same thing where I'm going to put a thing on the bottom there. So I can do that. Where's Where's that? There it is. Do that, and then we need those to like be aerodynamic. And this is where you have to do like weird stuff. I gotta do these one at a time. Then this going to that. This going to that. What was the other ones? Oh, this going to like that one. This going to. So now this are piping into that. Either gotta like think backwards on. Or forward, I guess, is what I'm thinking of. Like, these are the last ones, and then these two, and now it's doing these two, which then it should be these two going into that, yeah. This should be to that. And this to that. Okay. Makes it so you have to click on those and to check them. But mine are slightly bigger than his. So surely this should be enough to get there. Wait a minute. Why does he still have like so much more delta? Like, does he have a mod that makes things easier? Trying to see what, so what's, let me go from the start on this video. Trying to figure out what tanks that was he using in the center. Yeah, he was just using those little tiny ones, and oh, he used one tiny one and then okay, that's how many he did. I have like another one of that. Oh, it's because I haven't set these up too, probably. It does take in count of like when you drop things off. The first ones to drop off are these two. So it's these two. Like not you and not you. Pull the rest off. Then put you down there. Then it should be the other ones across. I drop them off in a way to like be even. Yeah, these are piping to these two. So it's you and you. Then it should be yeah, you and you. get that plus to show. There we go. There we go. Oh, suddenly, yeah, see, then 4,000 delta. The same amount he has. Or, let me see, like... It's 4,200. Then he, like, starts losing more as he... So he has, like, 4,200. Oh, I got 4,400. So I have a little more than he does. And I'm not... A big thing is that's going to help is I'm not bringing as much as he does. I'm going to be a little lighter. Well, and also I think I put like a little extra tanks. Like he does like 6 tanks and I'm doing 8. Yeah. Oh, and he just has them wrapped around like equally. I see what he's doing, what he's done. Yeah, I see. And the thing I'm going to do, actually, let's see, is this lighter than, that's 0.3, oh that is lighter. Try to also watch my chat in case any of you are chatting. Wait, that's heavier than that. What? Oh, I should have done like mass like that a bunch. But yeah, I want to do this. Weight's still basically going to be down here, but I want to put these to like lift that up. Oh, and by the way, we're gonna put another little capsule thing on the bottom over here. No, I could just like do this thing, just so, yeah. It was funny to like have the person get out and they're like flip upside down. But now I could just go. That's certainly. Actually, let's do it like this, because I surely don't need that many. So I'll have it do this. Like these will help to slow it down. And then these are obviously to hold the whole thing up. And I'll do this same thing again where I'll put this to hopefully have it like fly along. We will change the mirroring and make it mirror like this. Just do that. Be like a little blimp to like go along. And we'll just stick on. I wish I could just get it so it's like put on the top of it. So it doesn't be weird like this. Let me see if I could do this. Oh, not you. You. Can't rotate you. Let's do like 4 of them. Two of them should be just fine. I'll just do 2 of them. We do actually like from like that. And I want to move. Put it as like high as it there, as it lets me. There, that works. Why is that one? They put in such, because they're individually, they're acting like that. But I didn't want to have them all the same thing, so this obviously would be down here when that happens. Be the first thing that should happen, considering all this. This will happen shortly after. Oh, I didn't put in a separator thing. Which need to do. These are like exactly the same thing, though. Like, I don't get what's the difference. Stack separator. Yeah, we'll try the stack separator on that. This happens sometime after that. Oh, that's why I had. Oh, that worked out just right, because I'll separate those out just to float that out. So I want to do that the same. But yeah, very shortly I'm going to like just finish up on this and do this once again another day, but I'm just going to I'm very like I am so planning on like just so I don't like do another big stream and then like find out like, oh well, this didn't work. But that way I can just make sure this works and then I'll just show the result. That's my plan. Is I can keep like little saves on like points that I do this, and then I'll just show you later, because I'm so tired of this. I had a guess that it would be this way. And of course, which well, actually, this, where'd it go? heatsink. And having it like, yeah, see, and having this like a lot shallower, it's plus I'm going to be able to build a thing that like covers this whole thing. That makes a little bit more sense of being on it, but I'm going to, just because. I'm just gonna make this like kind of come down and to make it look like it makes sense. Oops, I actually want to have them like that. And then have this snap on the other thing. Snap on thing. Will you snap on it? Why don't you want to snap on it? Here. Now I take this and go like this. Put it about like there and then rotate it. I don't like how that looks. Weird clipping. Whatever. Once again, but this is why I put, oh, you have to do them one at a time. That's what I don't like about those things. They don't mirror. So I have to do this one at a time. Actually, no, I could build one and do like a little copy trick. And do you not fall unless you're pointing the other way? Like, do you not work like that? Use these big giant things again. This thing obviously would be dropped off at that point. I'll make another little structure for it. Not like that. Hello. I just did my attempt, by the way, and it was a complete failure. I did not design a rocket that can get off it, apparently. So I did this new design. And I need to make something that puts this down a little bit more. Might have to just do some like cargo thing again. Like that. just so this ladder goes down and reaches to the ground. That should be good. Thing is, like, is this enough area? I'll probably actually bring it out a bit more. Actually, I could do this. I'll bring it out just a little bit more, because I don't want to have this topple over. Do that. Of course, that was not straight. Don't like that this thing does not mirror things, but because I can just copy and paste, I could do that. Alright, you know what? I can, instead of that, actually can use some batteries. Or not just batteries. That's a little big. Do that thing. Yeah, that reaches the ground, I see. I'll start already. I wish I could just mirror this. I don't like how these things work. They don't mirror. So I have to do one of these at a time. Could do this too, like, because the thing with this is I can't cover over that with this payload. It just, oh, does it? Oh. I actually do something then. Slightly smaller one. Do the big thing of that. And I can cover this whole thing. Actually, is adding more mass, but this does create like a good keep it nice and aerodynamic. And of course, that. Keep these all held together. And then, yeah, and then, oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this though. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo all those parachutes again. What I need to do is separator. Because I don't want to be dragging those up. Grr. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I also wanted to do. I wanted to put that on there. Can I not put that on that? It's gonna create drag on me. Yeah, let me delete this so I can work this stuff out. Wasn't quite done up here, but I might just do that. That's pretty much that one that I did. Okay, never mind. It was like this one. Here we go. But I gotta do this again. Because I want half of them these, and the other half the other things. Because I don't need more than 4 of these. Thing is I'm gonna have to figure out how to get to separate these out on the ground. Oh, I have an idea. It's like I'm gonna just make them tilt over. I'll do like little separators like this. do like one right in the middle here. That slightly rotated inward. Then I might put them in little thrust. But I don't know how much thrust I would need to like take down and stuff. Yeah, I could do like that much. Because as long as I get out of the way, that should be fine. And then... Ooh, which this is going to help me with having to... Also, I'm going to have like air brakes pointing like this on all these. Which once again, I'm going to do action group. This will inflate both these. And at the same time, extend all these out. And then, that one won't need to be jettisoned. This one just jettison heat shield on 2. And I could just extend ladder on that one. I just put like some lights on that. I won't need. Just like putting those on there, like if I ever need communication from that guy. But he has enough delta, like even from here, like Eve is 2000 something. That much, really? Wait, let me check the. Well, for one, those need to come off first. And it's all those things with it. So that would drop some of the weight. Oh, that's probably why he designed it with less fuel. These things will need to go down here. So again, these things need to do first. Then it does that, then this would be like early on. Be like some early on like that. This engine needs to be it needs to be like 1 point something. And I think it's because I have too much fuel. That's not gonna do. Because I need to have this like 4,000 something. That's what he did. Which I guess is like 2,800 for this level. Might turn these into like bean few. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea of what to stick on to like. Let's use solid boosters. I'll attach some solid boosters on the sides here. This is gonna help give it just a little push right at the start. Yeah, like this side's probably good. Really? That's not enough? Okay, I need bigger ones. Surely I shouldn't have to get this big. Oh my goodness, that's... Why is it not giving more thrust? Or is the thrust to weight ratio just bad on it? This helps it a little bit. I need to increase my thrust to weight ratio. See, like like how? How do you design like this guy does it? Somehow this guy designed it just, and he doesn't even look at it. Like I can't tell what his thrust to weight ratio. He like never looks at it. Why does he have these ones like right above it? Oh, did he like... That looked like a cut. Like he... Oh, he like... He didn't even use that mirror that you could do that. Or to simply do that. Yeah, see, he doesn't use much. Yeah, I might have to decrease how many big engines I'm doing. It's just, it's so neat, so even to have like 8, because then I could do 2, 2, 2, 2. Not 2 in awkward directions. Yeah, I figured he does that. Wait a minute. Huh? What is he clicking? Is there a button to copy? I don't know you could do that. And then it creates out those things. But yeah, that's all the fuel he does. That's his fuel. Do I have to go so exactly copy? Is that the only... Ah, my design doesn't cut it. Because I could already see in here I added too much weight to it. It's not these things. I don't want to actually take those off because then I have to redo all that stuff again. I really want to keep these. The other thing to do is take those down and stick on, I guess, more of these, but then I have to pull that down more. But this is adding even more weight, but I'll get... Where did it stick those engines? Up there. Go there. Yeah, see, now it'll be enough. Be more than enough. But then I lose delta doing that, which makes me question if I have enough delta then to get out. Like, I'll have to thrust, but then I'll run out of fuel quickly. I'm close. I might do like a few. I wonder if I could do 4. And I could like let it drop off those engines, because hopefully I'll be going up enough. Oh yeah, just 2 of them is... Maybe I just need 2. But it's gonna be like awkward. Figure this out. But yeah, I can... Wait, I needed to look at that on Eve, if that was enough thrust to weight ratio. Let me do 2, just see what 2 looks like. Oh, just having precisely 2 engines will be enough on Eve. And then it like quickly goes like so. But I gotta see if it keeps. Yeah, this is where it drops those 2 engines off. Yeah. I might see on like it dropping it right from here. Yeah, see, it's like I gotta sit here and for like several hours just designing the rocket. now, now because I gotta start from scratch, like I gotta design a rocket again. So annoying. Which, by the way, I'm going to, just so I have absolutely no trouble, I'm going to put these on the side like this. Hey, come on. That way. Like, I'll put them so they stick out like that. Yeah, I'll put them so they're like on there. Now I want to do 4 of the sides, which, let me see if, sticking that on that. Need to go it out farther. Is there a button to copy? I don't know. But it's going to be annoying if they're slightly off and then things are unbalanced. That's why I'd like it to be copied. But I only need 4 of them. This is going to be like kind of a slight mess. Like, does this affect the weight? Get any lopsided? Probably not. It's probably going to be so little of a difference that it won't matter too much. The problem though with that, right away I could see, is this can't get out far enough. I don't like that. Also, by the way, to once again help it out, I will put like these on again. It is shifted over because this thing's on there. Don't mind going a little bit out, I guess. Or just doesn't. Don't like it. Just to see this, I want to do it like this. Going to clip into this thing. Don't like that it will do that. And I think these are still clipping on it. That won't matter if that clips like that. completely cover everything though. Well, really, two just works for her. That would be enough to like hold that thing up. But yeah, on Eve, it has enough thrust. Well, until it once it drops those off. I don't like that it does that. Like I might do it for that. So then it's going to keep, yeah, above 1 the whole way. So it's going to be the next thing before it drops off, before it does this one. And then it'll be high enough altitude that it should be good. And I'm going to put like just some big large things in here. In case I have trouble with some heat in there. Which I always put on activate radar and it's shut down then. I'll do like 4 of them in here. That would be dragging those though. Like it loses some delta having those on, I'm sure. Oh, just a little. I lose more up on that, because then it'd be struggling with this thing. Why is... Oh, because that needs to be in vacuum. Yeah, see, this loses quite a bit of delta on here, but like down here, actually, let me just have them like on these things. They just be along this, just in case. Why did I have that missing? I know I'm gonna need these struts. And do one at a time of this. Looks a little awkward, but it works. See, already the thing's 74-ton mass is heavier than my other one, but it has a much better delta. Because I have just enough thrust to, like, get on Eve from sea level. Yeah, it has like a little bit more than enough thrust. And then it gets even doubled once these drop off. And it struggles a little bit once it drops off ones with the engines. But then I'll do those, and then it does those. Because I was apparently using an engine, and I was also using this engine before, that is the one that really had trouble. That's the troubling one. Well, this will have to happen like very first thing. Why does it say as if like there's no fuel in it? Oh, I keep forgetting. It needs to go in vacuum because this thing does not work inside atmosphere. So that's why hopefully I will get out of atmosphere by the time I need to use that thing. And then that thing will have plenty of delta. You need to go down with the other parachutes. Because all these parachutes need to go at the same time. And then I drop the little hand off on that thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to like rush this to Eve. I cannot get to Eve within 2 hours. It takes me too long. So I'm gonna hop off and do this again later. Like I said, very likely I'm gonna do it just off stream. And when I have a for surely one that works, then I'll look into. Then I'll probably just, which should probably be a quick like stream I'll do of me just starting career 2. Like after that, like after I show like, oh, here's how I got through Eve, but this way, when I try again, I don't just get so disappointed, expecting like, for surely this is going to work, and then find out it doesn't. Had that happen so many times. I have these in case it does turn sideways and starts blasting some heat onto it. But weight is down here. Like this thing's gonna drop off, but like even more of this is pulling down the weight. But the heat shield is right there. It's probably this big extension thing I do here. Like what I probably should have like the heatsink right here, but I just don't want to build a giant ladder to get the guy down. Like, is there like some sort of hatch thing that I could just put like have him come out from? This is like a little probe thing. Could probably do this just to like, but that's like more mass, and that one's like that little bit mass. But yeah, last time I did, and this has like more protectiveness, like these side things shouldn't have too much trouble getting hit by heat. But then I have these big things on it. Like I might layer like more down like this, just in case. Stick them on the action groups too. And I'll put also a bunch of these things behind it. Just to ensure it has enough. Pretty sure, cause these do 0.8 of a second, and these need like something like per minute. Yeah, 1.5 per minute. So that's enough. And then I'm having it still drag like these two little ones with it, just in case the thing ever needs more power. And then I have batteries inside here. But yeah, I'm not going to bother with any other science things because, like, I already send off the science. And oh wait, I think I do need these. I'm thinking of it because I don't think these were able to be sent. So I'll stick those on just in case. These do also give like I'll do these while like in orbit. I'll just put two of them just so it's like close to being very even. But it's gonna lose those anyway. Like after that I won't need them anyway. I'll do this just to light up the thing. Actually have them like point on the thing. And that could point at like up like that. Yeah, I did have a bunch of reaction wheels on the other thing before, but that didn't seem to help enough. Like, I don't know what. Like, I think, like, a big thing is, like, on how it was just, like, heavy and just. But yeah, even if I go sideways, if this goes sideways, like, I have, like, all these things to keep it from. And these are like, when they go down, they will like for surely help it keep it go like the right direction. These will help it point straight when you're going up. Actually, you know what? I'll do little tinier ones. Because you didn't help it on the other time. Like, I'll do... yeah, like, kind of like the lightest ones. Just like that. In case they cause some issue of, like, making it spin around the other way. These should be like low enough. I shouldn't have to worry about separators. They're just gonna drop. And they shouldn't hit anything as they do that. These, yeah, have them on that. Like they should like separate, and as they separate they'll shoot these and make it so like it just tilts over. It's the idea what it's gonna do. Just topple them over. And I might put little small ones along on this thing. Let's say 4. In case that needs any protection. Actually, we'll keep those just on. Because I'm thinking of when I'm like exiting back off the thing. Yeah, that's what I saw he had before. And I ensured I have enough thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, I have more than enough. And it didn't seem to say that very well for the other thing. Yeah, I can't think of any other things to do on that other than build fairing again. It's just kind of like, I don't know if I would need it like, because it creates like more mass doing it like that, so that's why like probably do want to have it like pulling like very nearly. me see, I have 11. I think I have an idea how to like connect it without it acting weird on the other. I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna reload on this, see something. Is it this one that I... Yeah, see? It lost a bunch. What was the last one? It's not piping these right. One goes in that one. There's... Oh, is it not even... Oh my goodness, what is going on? Oh. It's piping into that. So that one goes in that one. Trying to figure this out, so... Yeah, this one's going into there. This one's emptying out. Oh, from this one. So then there. Should be like these two are like the last. Yeah, this is the first one that empties. Well, it should be easy to like just see by when I get to it, like this, these, this, and this. But these two do not have the ones going to the center, and they should have done that. So that's what's messed up here. This should have been going to that. Do that a little better. Also, we don't need these batteries. But this thing does not work anyway. I just wanted to like kind of relook on like what was going on. This is a lot lighter and smaller. Oh, it's because I changed that. That's what happened. Let me try something. So I'm putting 12 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There's a reason for this. Is there any that like just makes it like just big for, unless I wanna, oh my goodness, what happened? What in the world? I think you broke. Wanted to come in here anyway. I wanted to do a few things. For one, I'm going to just do a quick little launch just to like mess with it a tiny bit, but like I gotta get off. It's really late. To hold those in place for one. Everything else is just holding in place as much as I think it needs to. And then we also reroute this bottom part. Actually, let's not that one. No, not that. Yeah, let's just have that route. Save. And see, it needs 11. Also want to copy that. Otherwise it's Eve takeoff basically. Reopen to that long traveler light. Oh, I also want to see another thing. 84 tons. What was the amount of weight that fueler was able to get there? Fueler. No, not that one. Where's my long travelers? Fueler, home pod, you. Load. Otherwise, I would have to do another 2 that. What was I looking for this? Wanted to see is the, yeah, that's the route, so if this was taken off, 65 tons. So it would be stretching it a little bit. Otherwise, I'll have to get another of this over there and then refuel the silly thing. $65 tons. How much was the other thing? Which, by the way, this thing... Like if I load this, $62 tons. It's about the tonnage I can like bring over to Eve with this, because I start to run basically out of Delta to do much anything else. And this is 84 tons. So that is kind of pushing it. Do I have to bring another silly thing? You know what I may do is just make one nuke engine push it. I'll just do one nuke engine. Actually, I can see if I could just cheaply, because the other thing is, it's such a big mess of stuff. So, for one, where's the big fuel, liquid fuels, these things? Also like to do this. Is there one that's just like for liquid fuel, or is these all? Good thing to also check in. I want to look at the other, like, because I already have the home pod over there. I already have that sitting over there. Hi, Snow. Snowy. A little bit. I'm once again disappointed. I had another failure, so I have to do another third attempt. And like I said earlier, I'm going to do it off stream, so like other times when I can casually do it. When I know I'll try have saves done before I do it. So then when I do it, then I can afterwards do like another stream, show that I did do it, or like show the, like, here's the landing, here's the takeoff, here's me getting home, la 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 la, and then I'll probably play a little bit of the career mode. And then I am basically done streaming. Like, this is not a fun streaming game in a sense. It's just, I've been wanting to, like, stream, like, this last big part, and I keep on failing. What was I? Oh, yeah. Because this, 65 tons is able to bring it over there, but let's go by vacuum because it's going to be by this. Like, if I take these off, I get more delta. Oh yeah, then I could also go by that, basically. 9,400. And those engines got put. Yeah, I get over like 1,000 if I do that, so I might design it that way. I'm basically redesigning that. I want to see if I could like just like, can I just design it so I can just carry this? But the thing is, it's 84 tons. It's pretty heavy. And I could once again do this. Then it would be nearly 50 tons. But then I have to refill it once again. And I'm so tired of bringing like 2 rockets over there. And saying getting to Eve, I don't need to worry about like having just one of these. Then I don't even need to bring monopropellant on this thing, because this thing doesn't, I don't need to worry about docking to something. Like this does have monopropellant, but just in case it really needs anything for monopropellant, I'm going to put for these things. Let's put them like that. And for like these spots, just in case it needs them. These like down here, but like there's we need him like down at, because this thing doesn't separate off. That's just in case it needs monopropellant. For that top thing. But the other thing is going to dock onto this thing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna... There's two separate things. I need to put this up like that. Because I need to make another separator thing. For this. And this will happen like way up here somewhere. Probably like yeah, I'd do it like about I'd do it like that, just in case. Might do it at the same time. Yeah, I might do it like the same time as that. Oh, but then the problem is I can't stick that on. Great. I can't do that. It's just, I kind of get a little problem with aerodynamics. To just design the rest of this. Just stick that like that. And we'll get the liquid fuel things. Do 3 of them. Stage. He is pushing the I have to keep putting things like way down here. All the way down here. Why is it supposed to give me more delta, like having it fired off like later? What? How does that supposedly give more delta? What? That makes no sense. That really makes no sense. Oh, it's because... No? I don't know. But I need, let me do a save. Let me recheck on something here. Oh yeah, vacuum like 20. Long traveler feeler. Let me relook at this. It has to be, I think we'll root that up and go like that. That's how much delta I need. To know that I get over there. From vacuum. So somewhere around 8,600, so that's about a good number. And I could get 9,000 if I pull these off. Well, actually, let's do this. And then this will be boosters. Because I'm going to end up designing this to be boosters. Create this little design. These are going to act for as fuels. Which only will have the liquid fuel in them. At this point, I don't care what order these pop out of. So it should be easy to just do 2 and 2 on just either side once again, but it doesn't matter which ones they do. As long as I know which one's which. Like, I'm going to have very little thrust to weight ratio, but as long as I can get this into the orbit, I'll be fine. But now it's getting the fuel lines, which I gotta do one at a time because, yeah. Oops, I didn't make this straight. Which I want to do it from. Do it from here then. Holding that. These straight on the bottom, yeah, they're pretty straight. We'll have these two pipe in the middle again first. And we could just go like off on the sides. Do that just so you can see which one's which. Oh wait, that won't work. Let's go off like that way. It's right to left. That's what I'm doing. And then that goes to the middle. You know what? Let's delete this. If I can keep all that... Oh, whoops. I just ruined something. This stuff. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Good. Stick this back on that. It's because I was... Did I screw anything up? Okay. I need to reroute this back to what it's supposed to be. That. Because I was planning on putting this on something else. There. I could put that fairing over all of this. That's if I can... Where is the... There we are. These need to come down. No. Oh, that's what I was like getting a lot of. Oh, see, already 9. See, that's enough. But no, this is going to be, yeah, 0.04. But this needs to get to space by that time. Last ones need to be those two. So it'd be... Right, let's do it this way. That, and that. These be pulled down like that. Oh wait. That should not be feeding out of that. That would screw things up. Yeah. It's feeding into it. Or from this one, but not out. Does not need to do that. So the first one is that, but like that one, and then it just goes around. So now it should be the next one I take out is that one and that one. And then it should be this one and that one. So that should be what travels over there. And it's going to be just one nuke engine with like all this fuel. And just because I could just stick some weird. Six, 7. So it takes like 8 off or something. Doesn't take off much. You know, I'm gonna put another fuel thing. Might as well. Because it's 2 tons. What's the... Those are 3... It's about the weight of the engine, but then like this gives like more delta. Yeah, see, 10,000 delta already. And that's just if when this gets into space. I need to get more delta for like now the boosters that lift this whole thing. I'll also do this because this is going to be, I'm sure it's going to struggle to turn itself, so we do that. And how heavy are these big things? Oh, 0.2, like, yeah, that's, just do that for plenty of battery. Try to not put like action wheels on this thing, because like it would, for one, it's kind of hard to fit around on that, and then also never was able to like get like much help out of that. Just notice I got wheels out like there. Oh well. I don't want to redesign the things that he can like walk around. It's just, yeah. So yeah, that's plenty of fuel. Put that. Where did I put it? Drag that out. And now this is where I gotta design this big thing. This, what does the most thrust, by the way? Yeah, this thing. That's why I always build it with just one of them is like should be enough. You're just getting enough delta or whatnot. Like I might try to see if I can build I want to get it like that, but I want to get this thing on there, but I want to have that go out a bit more. Does it cross feed this? Yeah. And this is where I can, well, before I do that, for sure I need to put some struts around from this to these things. Oh, because I changed on that. I have to re-put those on. And then we put this big payload thing on this. It's gonna look a little funny because I'm gonna have this cover this. And then it widens out a bit more. And it comes back in. That is a weird water tower. It's like a rocket with a little... It's like a very fat rocket. And now it's making enough delta to push that whole thing up, which is like 200 tons now. I don't need to put a UAV or anything on this because I just need to put the pilot person in there. And we'll put 2 of those. And then that engine. Why is it? Always doesn't place these correctly. Bonk. 12,000 delta, wow. Yeah, no, I was afraid of that. Like, it doesn't quite have enough thrust. Oh, I gotta do like sea level. But that's where I was thinking of doing like try 4 on the sides. Like, you know what? I might try something like I usually don't. That I don't usually do. But I'm gonna try like 2. And I'll do like another 2 of these. Like, let me see, like... kind of be like 2 side boosters in a sense. Getting almost to like that 1,000 tons. Here we go, that gives enough thrust. And then I can control it. Like, I do, like I liked before I was using solid boosters that I usually don't. Because then it's nice that I just do the solid boosters just to get it really close to space. But this has throttle control. And this will make it easy to tilt to the side. However, okay, so your center of mass is there. Let me also put like some wings on you. Like, I might just put like these big things. I don't need that point. I won't need those on. I'll put like at least those on just but it'll probably get to the point where I won't have. Of course, these. That's why I was thinking of just doing two, because then I just do these two right into that. And where's these? There they are. Is this the little tiny? Yeah. Boom, 8,000 delta. Yeah, this thing's crazy amount of delta, my goodness. And struts like crazy struts. So yeah, I've been learning to just do it much simpler, less pieces, and still get way more delta. Don't worry about thrust, like so much thrust to weight ratio all the time, especially when you're in space. You can still do maneuvers even if it takes you forever to do them. What I'm starting to learn. Make sure these are not going to have trouble like being pulled apart or something. So now this is enough to actually just bring this all in one go. Probably, I did make it a little bit, slightly bigger than what I saw on that video earlier, what I was showing. And this has to happen because I obviously can't separate that out with this thing. I do wonder what would happen if you do. I might test that out. Things break on it. But yeah, that's more than enough. I'll just throttle it down just a little bit. Like I could force throttle to be like less and do that. Interesting. I'll probably do that and then just throttle them all down. Could even do this actually to keep them all even. So it kind of just makes it go for a long duration. That way I could just keep the thing all the way up and then throttle down when I need to. That will turn on all those things. This is all covered to like. I didn't break 1,000. This whole thing in general is actually lighter and smaller than my other builds. Or my other rocket, like look, like 850, like the money here, 850,000. And I look at that one, and it's 818 parts, cost $1 million, blah 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 blah. That was the one that I already. And that was with the fuel not in there. It's like double the parts. Well, there's one more thing I need to do here. Thing I would like to probably test is like where I would need to do testing, and then this and that is making sure my pipeline is set up correctly. And if I can fly a little straight even with these lopsided just a bit. Not center down here, but I don't want to have to turn the whole system and all that. Have these hold that. These hold there. These hold. Oh wait, what? Fine, I'll do one at a time. Just hold it on the black spots. Very tall rocket, my goodness. It'd probably add a bunch of weight on here, but once it gets in space, it's going to lose all that. And it has enough thrust to weight ratio, and looks like enough delta. It's where I'm going to test is if it has enough delta to get to vacuum. It loses a lot, which, you know what, that's probably where I would need to keep thrust to weight. Keep that up there. We just keep that all the way up. I'll just throttle down when I need to. I don't want to like be forced on a certain limit to it. I could go with like a slightly smaller, with less power to them. Let me try this, like these. Where did I put those? There. Nope, that's not enough. There we go. Who's my new pilot now? You. I need more pilots. Waller Sounder. No, let's go with you. To the next daring mission that we just lost our last pilot. So yeah, I'll just end it off by after I see even just build. I should have just got off. I should have just got off. I get so much in the mood of like I want to build it, and just like I'm just getting in the zone of like like I want to build it all out and everything. See, I can't play this game as like a full-time job. I need to work. I need to work, otherwise I'm being just super lazy. This game has been making me want to just... So I'll probably have to throttle to like 75 or something like that. Why did I do that sound? Probably have it like that, but then drop off thrust like that. Test on tilting it and all that. You not have trouble tilting. I am curious on doing this. From these things being like such big engines. Already getting out there. Okay, no trouble. I didn't have to put big separator things on it. Or a bunch of separate. It wouldn't be that hard if I wanted to like play with putting those on, just but yeah, I had no trouble having those drop off. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just go like towards just prograde and go way out of the atmosphere and oh yeah, that's where I could like like throttle back up. That's why it's like it's nice to get it so it's set just right, and then you can just have full throttle. Or why I used like solid boosters to just push it mostly up. Now I should test if I can actually get in orbit with this thing. That should be actually the first test, otherwise I'm... burn time through... I don't think I can. Great. I gotta figure out, like maybe I'll need to stack another tank or something on this thing. Yeah, I should be able to do another tank. Because that's telling me, yeah, that nuke engine's not gonna get me in orbit before I start falling back down. But I will test this. I think I broke things. Oh my goodness. The thing explodes. Wow. I did not know it does that. Okay, so that's why you don't decouple something inside the thing. You just explode. Okay, go back to vehicle assembly. I'm gonna try one thing. I'll be happy if I at least can get this in orbit. If I can't even do that, then I'll just have to like play with designing this another day. But just stick that down here, and we'll just throw on another big tank on it. And check if that's still... Yeah, see, I knew I have enough weight, thrust to weight ratio that even if I stack on more tanks, which actually, yeah, I'm gonna also do on the side ones too. Yeah, it starts getting close, but by the time those... not sure about that. That is actually just the right amount, I think. So we'll try this. But yeah, this needs a blow, then that can blow. Always the thing just explodes. I don't know why it like has trouble like detaching things. But yeah, I'm probably gonna not stream for a bit again until I actually successfully do it, and then I'll do like a quick, easy stream, because then I don't have to spend hours actually getting all the way over there and stuff, just to show you or to see if I can do it. Like while streaming, I can just take my time and whatnot and not worry about it, cause yeah, I should have done that like from the start. Why does it do that? But I'll need to put solid boosters or something more if I need more fuel than that. Because I need enough thrust to weight ratio on the ground right when I lift off. Let's see, I get more as soon as I go up higher and higher. That should be, even if it's not up to 1, it's still enough. Oh, once I drop, oh no, this thing's taking up a lot of the weight. That's pretty much what it is. But I was curious about having this thing like cover the whole thing, to be like nice streamline, and as long as I get into orbit in space, it's not gonna matter having that. Oh, I should have been tilting, by the way. Let's see again if I can like once again get in orbit here. I think I'll put separator, like it feels a little dangerous how close those slide by. But now I have like a little more delta. Get it like up high enough so I can like do that. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. Fine, I gotta do solid boosters or something, because that's not enough. Wait, am I not able to turn? I think I'm so fat that I can't turn it. Oh. That would help. it's like like 300 tons of it is those things. Looks like I probably will if it's like only 4 minutes and just a little bit of a boost from the nuke engines. Maybe. We'll see. But I might just stick on some boosters just to help it out. Like I might take off the big side things and see if like 4 giant solid boosters will do it. Never mind. Wasn't enough. Because I'm falling down now and it's not quite enough. Well, at least I'm going to see how it re-enters, if anything. Because, yeah, I have this thing and it's just like... I'm slowly going back down to the atmosphere. I can't speed up fast enough to escape it. I have a long burn time though for this. Crazy long. So much delta from that thing. It's like, cause yeah, it's like all these things, and then it's that. So it's pretty much that one engine that I'm just like dropping off of fuel, which I should see. Where's the fuel? Is it? Yeah, see, it's that one, yeah. I gotta watch those two. Oh, I'm already I'm in the atmosphere. Yeah, I'm just gonna like oh, they kind of go like that. I might need to put separators on them. Yeah, I guess I always need to put separators on. Is always a good idea. Let's see how this thing does. However, you gotta go to Eve and actually really see it, because this can likely turn sideways. I'm pretty certain it's likely going to do that. Like, I'm not happy. That's why I was really seeing if I could put like big things on the sides, but like I'm trying to not have to do that. But I did manage to spin it, and I got like a lot more of these like heat sinks along on the sides. Yeah, see, it's like blowing up already from... I'm just going to speed up time. So yeah, once again, this thing's going to probably look just fine. see something like if I did like, yeah, I can't even attempt to turn it. It acts like as if like you can't make it turn the wrong direction. But it happens in Eve. I don't know. Oops. Why are you doing that, silly thing? Well, I guess I can't speed up time if it's going to be doing that to me. No, I'm not going to care. Oh wait, why is that? I guess that didn't space bar them or something, but that's fine. What? Oh, what? What? Just what? Yeah, I gotta check these I don't think these parachutes are the right ones. I think I messed something up on that. Oh yeah, there's that thing. That was too hard. That was not the right parachutes, or I don't have it. Otherwise, I am going to... No, it is the right ones. Okay, you know what? All these blue. I'll make all these blue. Why are you not letting me click on things? Come on. What? Load. Gotta pull off each one of these because they're all individually stuck on there. And I guess this stack thing, which one was it on? That one, 8. That was not working. So I'll do this one upside down. Where did it stick that now? Where'd you go? Way up there. see. All these things were not set up right. Like all these needs to be set to that. That's what happened. Didn't deploy those right. This needs to happen. Actually, no, at the same time as I decouple that. Yeah, that's right. There, that should be enough parachutes to hold you down. And then we'll put a few that are. I wanted to put a few like that, but apparently that's not working. So we'll do these orange ones like on the size of these. Actually, we'll do them like along like this. Because it really doesn't need a lot of those. What was the other problem with it? Why does it not change that thrust to weight ratio? Interesting trying that out. Biggest boosters. And that's just enough too. Just put that down until it has just enough thrust to weight ratio. Actually, we do like this, because we'll use these to get it up there. We don't need those. Hello. Hey Rick, oh, sorry, I didn't catch you two coming in, I guess. What, 6,500 delta V meters a second? Oh, I noticed top here. Why does it show 0 on that? It shows 0 on that. And then that's when the nuke engine is. Do I need, how much delta V do I need to like actually just get in orbit? Because combined this is about like 3,000. Is that enough to get out there? It's a just enough thrust to weight ratio. On sea level. Be nice to have a bit more. Might do something a little silly like this. Just to put like little smaller ones and just does that give it more? No, that gives like less. It's weird when it just gives you less. Try these slightly bigger ones. Nope, even less. Thanks. I'm curious if this can do it. I could do this and then just have this, like what would be the throttle I would need to do on this thing? Yeah, like 1/4 of it basically. And then I can hold it down to that until I detach these things. Let me also put, which I'm going to have to figure out where to. These will be easy. Where's the, here we are. Trying to just like eyeball things to be straight. See, that's cricket. Gotta use something that like, there. That scaffolding would like rip it off a little bit. Oh, actually, I could just do that. Well, then we'll have them also on the bottom here. cricket, but whatever. And also, I need a little bit of annoying to build these to do this, but I need some. Actually, have them like this. Yeah, we could just have them like that. But I need to figure out which one does which. First two, that one. So that one. Next one is those two side ones. There we go. And that'll be enough to pull those away. Trying to think though. I don't know if this going to be enough to really do it, and I pushed over 1,000 tons. Just because those are heavy. And what did you get? Like 4,000 off of that. We should just said like how much delta you get. Yeah, this already comes with like. I do wonder if I like put like someone aside for this. 15 tons, but it needs like... Just 81. Yeah, this is like pretty heavy in the middle. I'll try this. But I really need to get off after. Don't like that I'm staying up this late. It really drives me to do this because when I fail, it's like I gotta, like I want to do more. Or I want to like get it done and all that. But it doesn't help to realize oh, I forgot to do the others. I wanted to put some on these boosters, but that works, I guess. Well, I want to actually do just like a fourth of this because the boosters are going to be enough. It's like 1.5 or so I might as well not waste this middle fuel just yet. Oh, then that's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I need to redesign the bottom thing again. Yeah, I'm gonna just get off. I'm not gonna figure out how to get this in orbit yet. That is not enough weight, thrust to weight rate. Maybe it's because I got it throttled down. Maybe that's it. But we'll see. Maybe it was because of that. But it's not quite getting to space yet. Let me see something on this. Like what? How did he make his big... He did exactly what I did, like with... Oh, it looks like he... Huh. Yeah, I'll try those two side ones again. He did about exactly the same thing. He did these like a little bit more skinnier than this. Wait a minute. Can this actually get up there? Well, we'll get to the side here. Nope. Once it separates out, it's not going to do it. Yeah, this is not going to work. I do wonder. I need. Oops! I just clicked that. Whoopsie. Separate like this. Yeah. Do it while I'm like burning. That's what I was planning on. Whoa. Yeah, see when you go like... That was not the right time to detach that. Why are you stuck now? There it goes. Even though I'm gonna fall in water. There we go. That is the right time for that. Oh, that didn't last long enough to like push it along. Forgot the... Yeah, and around 8. This should be good. Like, I know around 8, like it was in Eve, it would be doing like 4 meters a second. So it's much different. Be drowning. Oh no. This cannot land in water, apparently. I wanted to test the things too. still things are like not working right. Hey, why is it acting I can't? What? Why is suddenly no Kerbin? Is the Kerbin in this thing? Why are you in that thing? Oh my goodness, you're in the wrong thing. You're not saying the thing is out here. Let's walk across this big mess. Fall in the water, I guess. Swim. That's kind of funny. Yay, rocket! That's having really hard trouble going up. Ooh. You're gonna have to jump. Okay. Basically, he survived. We'll say that. I didn't want to wait for him to like fall back down, but I gotta get off. I stayed on once again, way too late on this thing. I really need to do that, work better on that. I should have not even bothered with designing this or start working on this. I'll have to see about like doing that other design that I did before. But I'll just leave it with like that. I am curious about this though. Do a save. Delete that. Yeah, it's not anything different. It's barely that much actually. But yeah, I'd have to do like a bunch of these again on the sides. And then I'll do that, which is what I seen the guy do in a video. Pull these down just a little bit. getting close. Do another thing on this. Oh wait. That was it's enough thrust to weight ratio, but I think I need something over 3,000 to know that I get to orbit. That probably will get to orbit. And maybe with those big wings it was like too much drag. I'll at least put like these little things, but I don't think I'm having trouble with that. I'll do this. This one's better higher up. Where's this engine? There it is. See, by the time it gets to that, it'd be like up like that. Oh, I see. So like, yeah, I'll surely cross that amount for that to be the most amount. Yeah, and then that's almost 4,000 delta. Oh, look how much delta. Yeah. Yeah, I was figuring like I need to do a simple decouple to another engine, because this is just burning too much thrust to really to be useful in space. And this has a lot more delta at that point. Not as much thrust as this thing, but it has a little bit more vac ISP. And then that one's just smaller. And it just gets to the smaller ones. Don't need to be too fancy, really. And it would be nice to like lift this up all the way so it's not in the ground. But such a tall rocket, it's like reaching to the very top, basically. Super tall rocket. Wait, what happened to... having 12,000 delta? What? Oh, if I go to vacuum. Otherwise it's like that. Should get a little bit more thrust to weight ratio. Might, how much do I get of thrust if I take this whole thing off? Not a lot more. Yeah. I landed on Eve, but I couldn't get off it. So I made a new rocket. Which I'm not sure if this one's going to be able to get into orbit. This rocket that's going to land on Eve is actually a little smaller, or a little lighter, I think. Not sure. It has more thrust to weight ratio than the other one, so it definitely can get up off of Eve this time. I apparently did not give quite enough for the other thing, and there was not enough. There was like not a lot of thrust to weight ratio, and totally not enough delta V to get it up. This thing's struggling. Why are you doing that? Wobbling back and forth. Looks a little silly. I mean, strut the payload. I can't put struts into that thing. And I did strut it. And there's a bunch of struts inside there. I'm just curious how far this can get. Like, am I getting... Yeah, I'm getting up. It just starts pretty low on thrust away. Like, little close to how much I want. Like, I might have to take a can of... like, one of these big can of fuels off. But then I'm not sure if I have enough delta V to get up there. I probably should have been tilting sooner. I did forget to put some separators, but these should fall off no trouble. Yeah. I guess it bends from just that separator. Really? That's what you do? Well, I need to put a bunch of struts along that thing, I guess. I don't like it doing that. I don't like this design. I don't like it doing that. As soon as it gets the other one, it's not good. Because after that stage, it's doing a one single nuke engine. I don't want to add more nuke engines to have enough thrust to... If I really cannot figure out any way to do it, I will just go with the whole ordeal of refueling the thing when I'm over there. I'll just have to refigure out how much fuel this one really needs. I should have been burning like a lot sooner. I already don't like this whole design of what it's doing on that. I should have this down further to have more fuel. What thrust away? It doesn't do quite a lot. But yeah, maybe this needs just a bit more. Tristan, I did that with the 2 engines. I don't know what yeah, I'm falling back down. Speed up time. I forgot about this thing. I doubt this thing's going to get enough speed before it falls back down. And that's how it's going to enter into Eve. By the way, these have fuel, these don't. I just have these up just to hold these parachutes up there. And have most of the weight further down here. But from what I looked and studied or looked over on, like from someone else landing on Eve and taking off and getting home and all that, this, like, I slightly altered his design a bit, because I didn't want like a bunch of these all around a circle and clipping on each other and all that. But it has the same delta V as his does, and it has enough thrust to weight ratio to get off of Eve. But I already did that a few times, and I need to get off. I gotta figure out how I can get this into orbit. Otherwise, I have to think about going without fuel on the top part and then refuel, like having a fuel station over there. I was doing that already. I was just seeing if I can like do it in a single go thing. But I think I need to like should I do it this way and go like that? Put that away. Boom. Gives more thrust to weight ratio. And rearrange some of those things. Somehow I lost more delta doing all that though. Just lost more delta. Ooh, but I got a lot more when I'm like in atmosphere. Or in the vacuum. Yeah, see, once I get high enough, it's just that needs to be more thrust to weight ratio. And that's just not doing it. That seems these separators. I hate how it keeps going back to being a name. I wonder if I don't know. It just has to be an engine that does enough thrust. These don't have enough even when it's like only like this much. And that would surely not have a lot of fuel. But that's now enough thrust to weight ratio. I don't have time to just keep testing that though. I gotta get off. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for whoever dropped by, and I'm just getting more and more disappointed of like trying to get this mission over with. So I gotta do it a third time. What was the last save I did? Did like a save 6. Let's just do on 1. Quick save on 1. I'm not sure if I even care to like. I'll keep just this one. These other ones, they were my attempts. So I don't want to add up more of these. Let's go back down to like 4 different saves. But this is the latest one at the moment. Again, take care. Bye bye.